Pikachu. And then when you click on him, he says, Pika. Pika. See, there it is. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a long time. And by not in a long time, I mean I haven't seen you since earlier this afternoon. What's really poppin', friends? My name is Joey. Sometimes I play games, and this is part 2 of our double header of Pokemon Yellow Legacy. I'm starting a little earlier than I had initially said. I said I was going to start at 2000, 8 p.m. here on the East Coast. I found a better way to put that clock in there, so that is the local time for me as I do this. Let's get right back to it. As we did not in today's earlier episode did not do anything in terms of gym leaders, but we did the most important thing. We caught Hardicuno. We beat that. It turns out that trainer is based on one of the developers of the mod. I'll get to that more in a moment, but the party has changed since last night, really. Abraham, Primeape, Chubert, Pikachu, Shohei, the Starmie, now filling in for Jensen the Vaporeon, who is in the daycare. Pixels, who has been our MVP in this run, our Ninetales. Annie, the surprise late edition, and Marowak and Hardicuno, who I did say, I make very, very, very clear that I would be putting into the team. So we return to our Why Are You Betting prop for this episode is brought to you by Things and oh my goodness, I didn't even see that I didn't have the correct, did I have the correct screen up there the whole time? I don't know, but it's too late, baby, you know. Let's see, okay, everything's running well. Okay, we're on Twitch and we are on the YouTube as well. For this episode, it's brought to you by Things and Stuff, the item destination, and it's just a continuation of today's earlier prop, which did not settle, for those of you familiar with the gaming terms. I'm going to adjust that little clock there to inch it out a little more like so. Kind of want to line it up with that corner a little bit. Yeah, there you go, there you go. And I like how the chat has looked. I might, let me take this opportunity. Do I want to scale it down a little bit? Because, if you're, you know, we're doing this on both YouTube and Twitch. And that's one of the beauties of Restream is to be able to have the chats kind of show up in one place and we can embed it. But I thought about how fast some of those texts might come in, and I'm just trying to find out a way to edit that real quick. It's not the end of the world if I can't get to it right now. There's plenty of other stuff that we have to do, and let's get started. Because if you're watching this, well, come on, play the darn game already. Let's get right to it. Okay, we got to take care of the Pokemon Mansion to get the key to get into Cinnabar Gym. And what a just obnoxious thing to have to do. The door is locked. You know, I mean, isn't the Pokemon League like why doesn't the Pokemon League step into like anything? In all honesty, like why doesn't the Pokemon League like, hey, you can't just leave your door locked and have people go and find it. We had a couple new subscribers. I thank you for all those who are now joining. We're knocking on the door to 100. You know, that's a big accomplishment.
Cinnabar Gym Blaine. Sorry, let me start over. Cinnabar Gym's Blaine is an odd man who has lived here for decades.
Ends up being homeless in the next generation.
Scientists conduct experiments in the burned out building.
And that's where we're going into, the burnt out building. And this is a great time for Shohei to be switched out into the beginning. Okay, I am trying to find out how to get, I want to get that pop-up chat window, because that does help me see a little bit better. I know we got nobody here on the stream right now, which is totally fine. How do I get to like the how do I get to the thing? New comments will be displayed here. Yeah, but I want to pop out. This guy doesn't even know. So don't start with me. S Hunt. Isn't there just like a live like, stream button on here? View analytics, is that it? I'm just trying to get to the chat thing, to open up the chat. Real-time analytics aren't available. Okay, so we're basically spending all this time here. Okay. Oh, I can do 3 more destinations. I guess that's cool. I don't know how many more of these will do. How many more platforms can I really use? I'm not gonna worry about it for now. I'll just do my best to keep my eye on the screen, and that's what we do best, right? Okay, let's take care of the Pokemon Mansion here. Shohei is leading off, and once again, we got this awkward checkered floor that's going to cause us some problems. Do we have anything in the chat? Yeah, because I just want to make sure we don't get... I don't want to miss any chats, because that's just... Especially being such a small channel, you know, it's like the worst thing I can do is, like, ignore those chats. Oh, I should have fast-forwarded there, too. I know there's trainers. In terms of wild Pokemon, I mean, there's really nothing that I want to catch. I mean, I think the team is as pretty close to a lock as it's going to be. But we do have trainers in here to battle. In fact, why don't we put the repel on if what I'm saying is true, that there's no... Oh, I can't run with that checkerboard. That really hurts. I gotta try this one more time. It's really bugging me that I can't... Live now. Where's the part where it says I can open up the chat? That's my thing, is where does it say I can open up the chat so I can see it in full? It'll pop out. It shouldn't be that hard from this homepage, but yet it has become difficult. New comments will display here. I'll just keep my eye on that. That's what I'll do. Okay. So, alright, getting my windows organized here. Sorry, everybody. Really sloppy. I mean, for what it's worth, at least I'm starting at 7 there. Oh, it's still hurting my eyes real bad. Okay, so I see stuff. I remember, yeah, there's... Oh, no, it's not that there's a key card. It's that you have to hit those statues, and that's how you open up those doors. And it's always funny how there's that one exit right down there at the bottom right, or was at the bottom of the right, but it takes you out the same front door. Okay, this has to be a high level something. So let's talk about that NPC that we had to face in order to get to Articuno. So that was, I forget that it was like Weedra, something like that. Well, that is one of the developers that worked on the mod, and I did finally open up the strategy guide or explanation guide, whatever you want to call, about the game. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever fully said, yeah, over under 6 hours is the prop bet, and you could see that the episode 6 stream from earlier this afternoon was 2 hours and 13 minutes, so take your fictitious bets as you like. It is a Saturday night. I'm having fun. We're really progressing in the game. Looking at some of the... I'll call it the explanation guide, because it's not really a strategy guide per se. Info guide, the informative guide. I can't get out. This whole place is one big puzzle. That's weird. Usually, battling NPCs don't pace around. Burglar wants to fight. They usually just, at least in the original games. Or should I say Gen 1 and 2 for that matter. I know like in Gen 3, that was more common. Just a chair. Yeah, I figured Saturday night, let me get started a little bit sooner. You know, I don't have to start as late. And that, and I went to sleep so late last night. My goodness. And, you know, I have to get up early again tomorrow for church. So I figure, why not? Let's just get on the horse right now. So that explains why here. Look at Magmar. That's got to be a new sprite. That has to be a new sprite. Let's see if I can take a look real quick. Please knock out. Please knock out. Please knock out. Doesn't look like... I don't know if Jamon is here yet or not. I mean, I did say 8 o'clock in all fairness. But I'm thinking, you know, maybe if I start a little sooner, maybe I don't mind running a little later. It'd be awesome to get both of the remaining badges done today. We can go and so with the other two birds, there are two other trainers like that, and Smith himself is a trainer with a similar party. Oh no, my bag of loot. So I tried to look into it without, spoiling, any of the game for me. Because the informative guide has things like lineups in the Elite Four. There are some interesting post-game bits that we can do. Obviously, it's more than just Mewtwo. And this isn't really that much of a spoiler. At this point, oh yeah, Diary, July 10th, we christened the newly discovered Pokémon Mew. Oh, there'd be more to that. You get to rematch the Elite Four. You get to rematch the gym leaders. The Professor Oak battle is in the data. I don't know if that triggers automatically or what you gotta do. It's funny how, why would there be separate diaries throughout the whole... you really have, you have, all these diaries are just one page? Diary, July 5, Guyana, South America. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. That's it. And again, it's funny how, once again, real-world events or real-world places crossing into it. We saw how the Space Shuttle Columbia was in this game, and that blew up in 2003. So, yeah, I'd love to be able to run in here, but I just don't want to burn my eyes with this checkerboard. Clearly, this floor was not made for running, so that's not what we'll do. If you don't look away, this floor might run all over you. Okay, cool. Chat is working. Okay, alright. I don't need to pop out. I can see it there. Tommy is here. Alright, so it's Tommy. It's not 8. Yeah, you're right. It's not. I just felt like getting started. Because I was just sitting around. I wasn't doing anything. And, is it a huge deal that I started live streaming a little bit earlier? Nah, it's not like this is like, okay, guys, this is the final battle. The one you've all been waiting for. People join in at all times anyway. Normally we don't get people joining in until I usually find not until 30 minutes in. So maybe it's like a little reverse psychology or something. I found iron. Alright, so we're getting some vitamins. I believe these are all as normal. This is such a... okay, what an absurd task here. That, hey, you want to challenge a gym leader, which you're kind of, have the right to do. But we need you to go find this key to unlock the gym, despite there being a full gym of trainers and staff.
My mentor once lived here.
He's dead. So is that not what you guys do? Don't you not live here now? Because these NPCs never leave where they go. Magneton. Did I not make a move? That was weird. I wasn't complaining. Good. No complaining allowed. I do the complaining around here. If anyone does the complaining. I guess it's good to get Annie some time out as well. The ground Pokemon beneficial to the Cinnabar Gym that we will be facing soon, full of these fiery demons. And then, so if you want an episode agenda, I think we can get the remaining 2 badges tonight. We could go over to the power plant where Zapdos is, and I'm not so much concerned about catching it, but there is a similar battle to the one that we had in Seafoam Islands, which, again, experience points are great. And considering we were able to win last episode, we might have an easier time. Whoa, overwhelming. I had a chicken, a certain I don't read brand names on here because they don't pay me. A certain Filipino-based chicken eatery tonight for dinner. My goodness, is delicious. One of these is the wrong one. I think it's this one. You have to go in because they coax you into battling the trainer, right? 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 No. No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. Even still walking on this tile floor is like bugging my eyes. There we go. But that informative guide, I mean, it is good. Alright, Shohei, I know this is great for you to get experience and everything, but we might have to move you out of the first spot for this rappel to work. Oh, I made the mistake. Alright, this is getting obnoxious. There we go. Get upstairs. I feel like with the beat to this mansion is always kind of like, hey, what kind of sound are we going for here? Yes. I think eventually there's like a beat or whatever. I didn't know for the longest time that you had. Once again, what is it with these Pokemon games and having to drop through the ceiling in a building? There is no other way to get to this spot except to go upstairs and then jump down from the second floor. I mean, I know this building doesn't really have any like safety standards, but still.
Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone here.
Though there's more than just you in here, my friend. There's actually a fair number of trainers, considering how creepy, you know, this... And I didn't really think of it much as a kid. This really is a weird location in the game. And now Pokemon just inhabit it. I mean, it looked kind of cool in the Let's Go remakes where you really could, you know, give a better perspective of it. I think the other reason I started early tonight is I haven't played... I didn't get to play any ranked battles last night, and I'd like to do that a little bit tonight in Violet. And now I'm trying to look up the painstaking process of getting Pokemon from this game, from this file, over to Gen 9. And it is going to be a lot of work and may not even be possible or worth the time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and I looked up, everything does have a boosted probability to cause the stat damage. Now, in order to do what I'm hoping to do, yes, would take a lot of time and effort, and including the fact that I do not own a DS. Ouch. And I was talking to John off stream, and we're kind of talking about it, and he's like, you know, you could just catch a, you know, because I said how I wanted, I really want now Pixels to make its way over. And he's like, oh, well, you could, you know, because I mentioned, you know, the Game Boy badge would be cool. Do I want to catch this Magmar? I mean, I have a Magmar in Gen 9. You know, oh, you can just catch a, use a virtual console or virtual boy on a DS or whatever. I don't know why. Hey, Nintendo, can we just, for Nintendo Online, can we just put Pokemon Red, can we just not put all the like, I will gladly pay American money if I could just have access to every installment of Pokemon on the Switch. $100. I think that's fair. $100 for every pre-Switch game. I guess everything that was from the DS, you know, the Game Boy, the DS, whatever. You know, can I get that, please? And then you could just use Pokemon Home or whatever. Tommy, you agree. Thank you. It was like Tommy. Tommy, you know, we see you really in and out of the stream, but it's cool so far. We got you here so far. And once again, another just like sporadically placed diary. Diary, September 1. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We just got butt slammed by this Pokemon. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. Alright, so this should be the Blizzard TM. It is, in fact, Blizzard. And who will we teach it to? If anything, it would probably be Star Me, because Articuno already has it. If we even feel the need to teach it all. Uh-oh, where am I now? I always like the Burglar class, the Burglar sprite. I just realized we haven't, now Articuno is already at level 50, so I don't feel the need to bring Articuno out just yet. Very nice Oko there. I don't feel the need to bring Articuno out into any battle just yet, and of course the X-Ball is still there. There we go, Rapidash with a nice confident sprite there. We do have to teach it Fly, and that is not only for convenience, but at least Fly was a decent HM in terms of in-battle use. But that's also because back in the day, I mean, you didn't really have that many solid flying moves. You had Sky Attack, which was 2 turns. Gen 1 really loved the 2-turn attacks, man. They really loved it. Ow! I keep forgetting to talk to these guys after. You can find stuff lying around. Yes, I can. Well, let's, and I do have some beverages here, because I even as I sit down, I'm already a little sleepy. It might be from dinner. Probably a good, reason why I'm feeling the way I feel right now. But, we are about to approach the 8 o'clock hour, and we're already, through the I like this. Maybe we'll start this, it'll be a regular thing to start earlier. So let's pause for station identification here on the Sometimes Joey Plays Network.
Absolutely ridiculous, absolutely fun, absolutely annoying. This is Sometimes Joey Plays, this only channel with this guy talking on YouTube and Twitch.
From my parents' basement in the United States of America, my name is Joey. Sometimes I play games, and right now is one of those times, and it's for the second time today that we are playing Pokemon Yellow Legacy, and it is the second part of a 2-parter that I've been feeling good lately, and we got the team looking the way that we want it to be. And with the exception of, I mean, there's still open for time for changes. There's still time for changes. I'm mad I'm the only one who heard that. It says we've got another person viewing, so I'm not sure. Tommy. So. My eyes. Jeez. Let me crack open this beverage now, because I don't need people coming in and being like, you know, why is he so tired sounding? I'm mad I'm the only who heard that. I'm assuming you meant only one. I gotta stop doing that. Sorry. Yeah, keep the repels going, even though it hasn't really helped with Shohei. Well, Shohei's about knocking on the door to 40, and this whole time I've been trying to get Fly taught to Articuno. It still makes me mad that Pikachu... I mean, okay. I know it's a reference to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I guess looking at it from their point of view also, I guess if you wanted to keep Pikachu but didn't feel like putting an HM user in, you could... Sorry! That was gross. Hey, Rue, welcome back. We got Articuno at the end of earlier this afternoon. Yes, we did. We got Articuno. Once again, who else but Pixels, right? The battle came down to the end, and it was a Machamp. Now, granted, the Machamp probably had 10 HP left, but, you know, Pixels had to be the one to do it. Had enough speed, and, wow, that was bad. And took care of it. So we have Articuno. Articuno is here to stay. And tonight I did start a little bit earlier, so, you know, I started at 7:30 just because I felt like it. So my apologies if you were, if you feel you didn't miss out on much. We've just been going through the mansion, and my goal tonight is to get the remaining 2 badges, but we'll probably go over to the power plant and battle that trainer. The trainers are based off of mods of the game. This place is ideal for a lab. That's what I thought, too. Oh, we'll watch it later. No rush, buddy. That's the great thing about these things, is that you can just... I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people actually listened to this rather than looking. That's totally cool. Like with, again, like Picasso or J-Rose, sometimes I just listen to it. You know, you kind of follow what's going on, and usually make clear, that's right, he's got really good special. Let's not mess around. Let's switch out. So yeah, and we decided that Venomoth was the one who had to go back in the PC. It just wasn't. I liked the challenge of having Venomoth, something new, something different, but it just was not working out. And I couldn't see myself bench. We already benched Jensen for Starmie. I couldn't see myself benching anyone else, you know. Ninetales is untouchable, you know. Burned indeed. You know, Ninetales is untouchable. Why was I using Rock Slide? Ninetales is untouchable. Pikachu's locked. Abraham's been great. You couldn't make a good case for Venomoth unless, like, I made it really... excuse me. Ooh, really, ignore it. Sorry, I have a soda here because I am a little sleepy, and that's why there's some burping going on. I don't mean it just happens. Now ignoring Pikachu is a very scary team. I like when I hear those words, very scary. But I have to keep Pikachu. What was that for? You challenged me. 3 is bingo. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be more. I should have made the prop bet based off that. But again, the prop bet for tonight is just a continuation of this morning's. Ha! You better have Burn Heal. This morning's, with the total amount of time we spend streaming today, over under 6 hours, and I mean, because of how much we want to do, it's going to, the first thing I heard was the burp! Oh, I love it! No, it was a burp. All right. I gotta care more about not being as gross. Okay, this one was weird. I thought like we had to go in here to get there's like a rare candy or something. Oh my gosh, that was funny. There's the rare candy. That's what we want. Alright, and then we gotta go over here to open that door. I mean, really, the Pokemon Mansion... Well, I'm also saying this, being 32 years old and having done this a million times. It just feels like it's not... It is just kind of a middle finger to be like, hey, you know, I'm supposed to let you, you know, battle me, whatever. I was confused about the translation, but now I know the right one. Yeah, burp. It was a burp. There's Slur Beam, and then here should be the key. So we found the secret key, and that's that. It's such an anticlimactic, you know, it really is such an anticlimactic part of the game. We picked up an escape rope at some point. Let's just use it to get rid of it. And let's heal up. So, I don't know what other change we would possibly make to the team at this point. I think this is our team, and like I said earlier, everyone is leveled up. Everyone is at their highest evolution. And like we said, minus Pikachu, it's pretty scary. So let us go into the gym, and we're gonna battle everybody. Yes, there is that option to take the quiz. I mean, do they make you take the quiz?
Yo, champ in the making. The hot-headed Blaine is a fire Pokemon pro. Douse his spirits with water, but be careful of his counters. He's got a lot of coverage moves to check your effective Pokemon. Oh, you know I never read, these statues. Cinnabar Island Pokemon Gym leader Blaine, winning trainers farts. I like how it's just like in this gen, it's only, you and one other person. So I'm going to take the quiz anyway. I know it opens the door. At least I'm pretty sure you can still battle them even if you get it right. Pokemon quiz, get it right and the door opens to the next room. Get it wrong and face the trainer blocking the way. If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right. Here we go. Even though we can clearly go back to the Pokemon Center. Caterpie evolves into Butterfree. This is the one that always got me mad as a kid. It's like, yes, they're both correct. I've been trying to burp away from the mic. Yes is the answer they want you to give. Technically, it does not. Does it eventually evolve to Butterfree? Yes, but it has to get to Metapod first. Let's see if they did anything to this. I'm going to say yes. Okay, so in their eyes, it's still correct. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely not. Go on through, but we're still going to challenge. I was a thief, but I became straight as a trainer, and I found Jesus.
Burglar wants to fight. But I like how he's still listed as burglar and not I don't know, good person. Yeah, Aru, that's always been a thing. I don't know if that was different in the international releases or whatever, but in the North America, that has been there since the dawn of time, and I remember getting that wrong and being so confused because technically it does not. Now, if you... Dang, son. Alright, I didn't want that to happen, but, alright, let's get some other people in the mix. Pixels, Pixels has really actually not been battling that much since, we had to do, Seafoam Mons and stuff. Is that his only Mon? No, he's got another one. Up! I know you, but I'm better. Some more beverage in here. The screen looks so much better. That clock I had on the earlier episode today, it was like, I just threw that in there the last second. I updated it. It looks much better now. I like it. Come on. All right. I surrender. You better surrender, you little former burglar, you. I like how tiny they make him, too. Oh, let's do the healing up thing. I still have super potions in here, right? Yep. Because I forgot, the Starmie's thing is, Starmie has very low HP, but what's the, if you're knocking everybody out, who needs HP? Okay, let's, for fun, let's, answer the questions. What is this machine supposed to be anyway? I guess just a random monitor. Pokemon quiz, test your skill. There are 9 certified Pokemon League badges. No. There's 8. You're absolutely correct. Go on through. Good job. Do you know how hot Pokemon Fire Breath can get. Like, a lot. I am 1 hour, 1 minute, and 23 seconds ahead of you. Well, again, I don't know how much of a delay it is, but it is a delay. In fact, let me see on my screen what, it's like a 5-second difference, I think. Jaymon, hey, Jaymon, I'm pretty sure, according to Pokedex entries, they can get much hotter than that. And, yes, thank you for being courteous and thinking about our international friends. Going back to the other episode where we had that one viewer from Canada, excuse me, and I started to talk about, I don't know why the United States has to be the one that does everything different. We don't use metrics, we don't use the letter U in, like, color and neighbor and favorite. We write the month, sorry, wait. Yeah, we write the month ahead of the date, so instead of 11 May, it's May 11. I don't know. Yeah, hot, yeah. Fire, or to be more precise, combustion, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. I keep forgetting to talk to the NPCs afterwards. I can't help stealing other I can't help stealing other people's Pokemon. Yes, you can, actually. Through the power of Christ and therapy, I'm pretty sure you could. You can't win. I've studied Pokemon totally. Yeah, I think it's like a 5-second delay. But the thing is, like, if something happened, like, if I, like, ripped the wettest fart ever and I didn't want you guys to hear it, I think even with the... I think all that means is that it would still get on there just 5 seconds later. Like, I think there is a way to, like, hard cut it, if in the event such a thing should happen. Today was 38 degrees out there. 38 Celsius? 28? Can you just confirm that it's Celsius? Because, I mean, for me, it was... And I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to... it was like 47 Fahrenheit. It got kind of chill, but then it got warm again. It's been really inconsistent here. In this part of the United States, it gets very inconsistent at this time of year. But, I mean, it's getting warmer. Yeah, what did you think that was gonna be effective? 79 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, yeah, you're very kind to do that conversion. Thank you. Oh, tanked it. It was still pants weather. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, it was still pants weather. Pants were the more appropriate thing to wear. Yeah, pants weather versus shorts weather. It was definitely still pants weather. You want to take a shot? It's a Volpe. That is getting high there in levels. You know what? Hardicuno, make your debut. All right. I don't know how I feel about that back sprite. That is definitely an updated back. But you know what? Maybe because maybe the nostalgia in me is just saying that. But is ice still super effective? It's neutral. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just that is definitely a more accurate representation. It's the opposite in Brazil. Shorts weather, yeah, or it's shorts weather for you. Yeah, it's finally not naked weather. I'm telling you, Rue, if you have some pretty, I don't know, cousins or lady friends or something, I'm sure I would love to experience not naked. Or I didn't know naked weather was a thing, but yeah, send them my way. And that goes for Scum didn't get on the stream earlier. Maybe he'll join us tonight. Ladies, he wants to. He wants to be with hunky Pokemon player. I look good in real life, trust me. I'm not a... And as that lawyer who said on that Zoom call, oh, I'm not a cat. I'm just a cat on here. Wow, my studies. Your studies were like cruddies. Keep healing up. So Hardicuno, yeah, has joined. We could probably get something to replace Drill Peck. I mean, I know Drill Peck is a strong move, but we have Fly. No reason to get rid of Fly. Because like I said, Fly is a great offensive move as well. Yeah, it's 2 turns, and I know it's not a, 100 base power or anything like that. But, still pretty good. Pokemon quiz. Test your skill. Test your skill. Poliwag evolves 3 times. Okay, here we go. Once again, this is kind of a trickster thing here, right? Okay. There's 3 Pokemon in the evolutionary line, right? But it... what's the way, there's 3 Pokemon in the line, but it evolves 2 times. Yesterday's Schlack, I think it was Schlock. Thank you. I kept saying Scum, because I knew that was the loose English translation. Family on Discord played Showdown till 3 a.m. That makes me really happy. I got a big smile on my face right now. That's awesome. That's really, really awesome. I'm going to say the answer is no because it evolves twice. Cool, okay. See, that's another trick one right there because you could say there's 3 Pokemon in the Poliwag line. Now, if this were Gen 2 because you have Politoed, there's another trick. But once again, we are going to battle the trainer. Get that EXP. I just like using fire Pokemon. Burglar wants to fight. The only thing I don't like with Showdown, because I do play Showdown sometimes. I like using Showdown when I'm trying to build a team for ranked battles in, on Switch or whatever. The only thing I don't like about Showdown is it really goes by fast. Like, so fast that you can't even really grasp what happened. And I mean, yeah, it takes some time, and eventually you do. But the only thing that bothers me is that, it's like when you use the Gen 9 Mons, they don't have an animated sprite, they just kind of stand there. I was not expecting to make an online Firewatch Pokemon Lives. Hey, that's awesome. I wasn't expecting to have 2 people from the same part of the world in a different country. What are the odds, right? Like, I mean, I don't know what it is about. I just draw in, native Brazilians. Too hot to handle. Yeah, that's right, ladies. Ladies. Brazilian ladies. That's why now we just need the Brazilian ladies to come on. Ladies. Ah! Oh, what the heck that was supposed to be. I'm coming to your country. I'm running for president, or I'm going to see an American football game. In fact, let me just take a sidebar real quick here to see how much one of those tickets is. Eagles, Sao Paulo ticket cost. Just for the game. Jeez! Oh, no, that's for a travel package. Oh, that's not bad. So, there's a package here is that for everything? That's not bad at all. For, like, the travel and everything like that. This one says $3,999 American dollars. USD, excuse me. That's not bad if that's including the travel and everything like that. I mean, that's a vacation for me. Oh. Pokemon quiz. Test your skill. Are thunder moves effective against ground element type Pokemon? No, they are not. Come on, you're giving me softball here. It's the difference between the dollar and reals. Ha 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 ha. Going through. I know why Blaine became a trainer. I'll tell you if you beat me. It's not that important. It's like in in Crystal Legacy, the one trainer in Price's gym, he's like, I know Price's secret. I'll tell you if you beat me. And all it was like Price sits under a waterfall to like build his mental endurance or something stupid. It's very expensive here. I mean, it'd be worth it to me. I'm trying to think what, Rue, have you ever traveled to the United States? I'm trying to think like what the equivalent would be. Like, I guess Los Angeles or Miami, like a premier place to... No, I have not. Let me know if you do. I mean, I'm in Philadelphia, so I mean, okay, so from New York City, Philadelphia is about a 2-hour drive south. Ow! Yeah, they used ow a lot of times in this. Blaine was lost in the mountains when a fiery bird appeared. Its light enabled Blaine to find his way down, and he didn't even catch it. I forgot to ask him his post-dialogue. I wish there was a thief Pokemon. I'd use that. Well, isn't that Sneasel? Isn't Sneasel literally the thief Pokemon? Hang on. Like, that's what its dex entry is, right? Gotta look it up now. Sneasel is the Sharp Claw Pokemon. Okay, I don't know. It looks thiefy. It's a sneaky weasel. Pokemon quiz. Test your skill. Pokemon of the same kind. Jamon, I swear. I know you said... You said you live in New Jersey. Of course you've... Oh my gosh. Pokemon of the same kind and level are not identical. Here we go with like that negative, double negative stuff. The answer is yes. I had a buddy one time in high school. If you had a car and a driver's license, you know, you could drive to school and park there, which really was awesome and amazing, and really took for granted how privileged I was to be able to do that. So there weren't enough spot. He wanted a spot closer to the door, and there was a visitor spot, I guess, if you were like a guest speaker or anything you visited. And he parked there, and I called him out and I said, hey, his name was Mike. I'm like, Mike, you can't, what are you doing parking there? And he says, like, what do you mean? I'm visiting the school. And I mean, technically, he's not wrong. I've been to many gyms, but this one is my favorite. Well, and that's the thing. How do you become a gym trainer? There's got to be an application process, right? Like, you can't just go hang out at a gym and be like, oh, well, I'm a gym trainer. Levels are getting up there, but hey, we took care of that trainer that had all the level 55 mons, so I ain't scared of nothing. There we go. Yeah, so I looked into it. Yeah, Nightshade got changed, and I think they just tried to make it like so you have some super effect. Had I known that, I just would have had Pixels use Nightshade against Sabrina. I just thought it was going to do neutral damage. But again, I guess it was so that there was like some sort of ghost move that actually did stuff. Ah, you dummy. Yowza, too hot. I know I am, but what are you? Us fire Pokemon fans like Ponyta and Ninetales. Yeah, I love Ninetales. Alright, so there's just this dork left. And, oh, nice. Blaine has a correct sprite. Because I feel like both his sprites... He had, like, the President sprite in one game. And then, like, the other sprite, he had just, like, the generic balding man. But here he has, like, I guess, like, an appropriate sprite. All right, last question. Pokemon quiz. Test your. This is probably like that Tombstone TM question. TM28 contains Tombstoner. It's funny how I always remember that. No. And that'd be funny if they ever made that a move in real Pokemon. Go on through, but you know what we're going to do first. Fire is weak against H2O. Is the game appearing on screen? Oh, okay. Thank you for catching that. Thank you for catching that. Let's fix that real quick. I don't know what causes that. Maybe it was my burping. I don't know. But thank you for letting me know that. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Rue. Bingo. That's right. 3 burps is bingo. That definitely is going to be the next why are you prop bet. It has to be the number of times I burp in a stream. And I love soda. I love carbonated beverages. I love the bubbles. And so does Pokemon, too. I don't burp in my other playthroughs. You have a very cool bird on my team. Hey, who are you? Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Oh, it's like, hey, there he is. Scummy boy. I heard you and Rue were showing down last night. I know that sounds bad out of context, but that is awesome that you guys... I'm getting rid of Low Kick. Low Kick's been trashy, but very cool bird. Yeah, Articuno is my all-time favorite Pokemon. So, welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I kicked his butt. Hey, yo. That's not what he said. Nah, he said you guys just did it on randomizer the whole time. That is probably the best way to do it. Oh, I ran out of surfs. If only I had my 5 shuckles. Right. The only Twitch user that isn't a bot. Yeah, allegedly we had, Schlock. I'm just gonna call you Scum if that's okay. And I know that sounds bad, but in like American English, but that's easier for me to remember. And it's like, the SH takes too long. But, yeah, we had another Twitch user comment this morning on the early stream. It's the idea, oh, gosh, and, it was giving bot. It was really giving bot, because it was something like, hello, friend, I've subscribed to you, and I really like what you do. I hope you would consider doing the same. You can follow me at, like, Mark_21593. It was just really, you don't know me personally, but you can just call me Joe. It's my name. So, I didn't make anything of it, but, J-Mon was a little more, suspicious about it. So, no, come on, you stupid fire spin. That's right, I gotta change that on Pixels as well. All right, if we're gonna be doing this, then can I switch out and at least get a faster mon in there? Okay. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is the Gen 1 Fire Spin, and I remember playing in Pokemon Stadium, like on the Prime Cup or whatever, and you were done. If it outsped you, Wrap and Fire Spin, that's it, you were done. And they would eventually fix that, thank sweet heaven and earth. Yeah, I gotta look into Discord as well. I always hear about it, I've never used it. But I suppose as this channel... Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting not to run in these ones with the checkerboard. Sorry. Alright, let's go heal up. And I feel confident to take on Blaine as is right now. We got our strong Watermon. We got our prized Articuno in this... Because you remember, Scum, that there was that random trainer. So those were actually based off of devs in the game. Well, actually, no. You were the one saying you weren't going to spoil anything. I did look at the info guide to see what was in the post-game. Because I was wondering, like, is there a post-game? Is Mewtwo the end of the game? And I saw there's extra trainers and battles and stuff. Almost went to the mansion. And that yeah, the trainers that are guarding the legendary birds are based off the devs, Smith being one of them. So the one that was guarding Articuno was like the video. She did something, and it kind of made sense when the name just did not sound like the name of a regular trainer. So here's Blaine with it. I'm guessing that's his. Yeah, it's probably his gold silver sprite. And let's just get to it. You know, I gotta say, it was always so odd that you'd have the fire gym in the location where you need to have a Pokemon that knows the second most powerful water move in the game in Surf. And usually you use a water Pokemon for that. I mean, I know there's some exceptions, but... Alright, Blaine had a weird voice, right?
Ha! I'm Blaine, the leader of the Cinnabar Gym. My fiery Pokemon will incinerate all challengers. Ha! You better have Bird Hill!
Yep. There we go. And then, yeah, the other thing, too, Scum, was we replaced Vaporeon with Starmie, and that's nothing against Vaporeon. It's just Starmie isn't in the current gens. We good? We back? Sorry, I don't know why it does that. It cuts out for like 2 or 3 seconds. And I don't think this has happened when I've done straight YouTube. But, if we're all here, right? So... So what other destinations can I use for a restream? Like what other... I can use Instagram? Okay, that's interesting. Twitch, YouTube... Oh, hang on, let me actually pay attention to what I'm doing here. LinkedIn, TikTok, Amazon Live, Dailymotion. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. It's worth taking a look into. It definitely is. And we are going to take out Starmie after this because, yeah, that's 11 levels down. It's 11 levels down. I know you. I know you very well. Is it worth it? Well, what did we say again, right? Forget about the EXP. This is a gym battle. Just win the battle. So, you know, let it knock out Starmie if it comes to that. Yeah, right. Stream on LinkedIn. Yeah, that'll help me in my life. I mean, I could see why it makes sense that it's an option. Oh, wow. You just want me to... Hey, guess what? You don't have, Drought. That's a 2-turn Solar Beam, sister. Keep it going. No extreme speed in Gen 1. Come on. All right. Can Shohei sweep it? Hang on. Let's see. Can Shohei sweep it? One more left. It's Magmar. It's a 12-level difference. Surf's up. Ride that surf. Come on. Come on. Come on. Close, but no cigar. Almost got the clean sweep. But, oh man, well, oh no, I'm really, my back's against the wall here. You know what, Pikachu? You can have this one. Wow. Wow. Like, wow. Yeah, you're right. It's a scary team minus Pikachu. Yay, we still won, but I was gonna like bounce off the walls if Shohei underleveled would have swept that. I have burnt out! You have earned the volcano badge! Yes, I did. Ha! Let's light up the volcano badge on the screen. Now, there it is, my volcano badge. It's right. I miss like how it was in like Gen in Gold and Silver when it went dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's a little better. The volcano badge heightens the special abilities of your Pokemon. Here, you can have this too. I received Furbolst. That TM is Furbolst. Teach it to fire-type Pokemon. Charmeleon and Ponyta would be good bets. Which I always found so weird that he... Why would you recommend, you know, 2 under-evolved Pokemon? So, with that, we are 7 badges in, and this one was... At no point was there ever a sweat broken here. Well, now that leads us to the final gym leader, which is Giovanni, right? Can I fly to Mount Moon? Because I wouldn't mind. No, you still can't. That's so stupid. You can't fly to Mount Moon.
Ese pica bosta, Riz.
I'm assuming RS means real. Restream highlights. Check out your highlights and more. This is really starting to butter my biscuit here. This is really starting to boil my ramen. I hate when it sends me that email saying that, because I'm like, ha 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 ha. Oi, ya, ayende now saba que a gente misama pesosa. Oi, ru, oi, lixo. Oh, yeah, Joey, stop. Joey, stop, right? Well, I think rather than just doing back-to-back gym leaders, we could at least go in and battle whoever this, you know, it might be Smith himself, whoever is that mystery trainer. So we gotta speed up here, and we gotta go get a Cutmon. So, oh, that's right. He's in the other box. Hey, guess who's back? Wee Wee's back. And I'm just curious. Let's see how much Vaporeon has grown, if at all. Oh, that's right. I had to delete cut in order to put it in the daycare earlier. RS is resource. That means laughters. Ha ha! Okay. To us, that means real poop. Okay, use it now. The poop emoji is so happy in the restream format. It's like really happy. Like, ha! I'm poop. I just want to see how much it's grown. I'm gonna say probably your Jensen has grown a lot. By low, it's grown by 1. Aren't I great? You're mid. But I mean, there's nothing else. You know, it's gonna gain more levels at the daycare than it will in the PC. So that was my thought process. But yeah, we're gonna go to the power plant again. I'm not really pressed about catching anything. I just thought, you know, hey, why not? If there's another battle of, do we ever battle this guy down here? Wow, great! I was bored, eh? You're about to get slaughtered. You're about to get slaughtered. Ugh. I'm gonna send out my Machop. Go, Machop! Ah, that's refreshing. Oh, yeah, this is really a challenge. That's so weird why it, well, is it because that goat must be like a YouTube only emoji, so it doesn't transfer over into Restream.
Keep it coming. Ugh. Get away from you. Oh, wait, I'm out of Pokemon. Yeah, either way, we're getting the heck away from you. I'm on a Pokemon journey with my friends. They are on the internet in different parts of the world. Some of them in Brazil and some in New Jersey. I was really in the flow of it there too. Alright, well we can go get, you can put Wee Wee away. You've done your job. And I gotta switch the box. Man, looking at what we have now, saving, switching boxes. If your box was full, you couldn't catch another Pokemon. Man, we got it great now. Octopus red waving. And over here, this patch of water was like another one of those areas where, like, let's say you went in the Safari Zone and then you surfed over here, the Safari Zone Pokemon would come up so you didn't have to deal with them in a, the Safari mode with the bait and stuff. And then there's one random trainer who hangs out over here, and I always remember he had a Lickitung.
Wow, are you a Pokemaniac too? You want to theme my collection? You want to theme my bum?
Yeah, he wants to show me his bum. 43, okay, yeah, so you gotta make sure... Well, I mean, you know, granted, you have to have Surf to get over here, so it would make sense that by this point, go Turquoise White Horn. You really just typed it out. And he's got all the humanoid Pokemon. There's Grimace. I will go now. Bye-bye. Have you join us again or catch up soon. Again, you can always catch up on YouTube. Have a good night. Happy Mother's Day. Da-da-da. Okay, now there's a gray man with purple sunglasses. It doesn't show up in the... Jeez, come on! Stop slapping me. I have to tell a lot of women that. Or I wish I could tell more than that. We can afford to do a switch out. Pikachu's gonna die. Watch. Yep. Yep. Why did I do this to myself? I'm surprised they didn't get paralyzed twice. Like, super paralyzed. Humph, I'm not angry. So I guess he didn't have his whatchamacallit, Lickitung. And I remember in Gold Silver there was actually wild grass over here, which I thought was a nice touch. Super paralyzed should just, mosquito. Oh, okay, I see it now. Wait. Yeah, it's like a bug in a fart. Aha, I get it. Super paralyzed should just be a K, right? Yeah, like if you're paralyzed twice, just be knocked out. Alright, well we gotta heal up because we're actually prepping for a trainer battle, and I don't really care to catch the Zapdos. I mean, I have a Zapdos now. Articuno is a whole different story, though. Okay, make sure we can speed this up a bit. Let's get back.
Let's go
Into the power plant. Oh, they don't have that side door anymore. Like, was it? Didn't one of the versions there was like a side door for when you escaped out of it? It at least like made sense that you were somewhere else as opposed to going to the door. Where are my repels at? I don't really need to battle Magnemite this whole time. I'm not even that... See, because then half of these Pokeballs are going to be freaking Voltorbs. I just want to be able to go get to the... I know one of them is Thunder, and it's like down here somewhere. Back here, let's put out just in case we do not get a... At least have it ready. I'm pretty sure it was... once again, these checkered floors. I know this isn't the mod's fault, but you can't really run with these awful checkerboard floors. One of these is the TM for Thunder. Right there, yeah, alright, first try, alright, we got Thunder. That could go to Starmie, and nothing else really in here. It's just gonna be Voltorbs and stuff. We're here for one thing and one thing only, and it's not the legendary bird, it's the trainer in front of the legendary bird. Wow, the power plant really just wasn't as big as I seem to remember it. I think it was really just stopping for Voltorbs every 5 seconds. What were these things supposed to be? Were they rocks? Were they trash? Like, what? Alright. Oh! Crap, it triggered a thingy. I'm trying to complete my Pokedex for a game I'm making based on Pokemon. This is Barry Smith. How about this? We battle, winner gets the bird. I got a bird I can give you. I'm doing it right now, you just can't see it. Craig! It's Craig. And Jolteon is first. Alright, good. Because I wasn't expecting it to be a exclamation point battle. I thought we were going to walk up to it like we did with the girl. Alright, I didn't do anything. Nice. I'm hoping this one's more of a cakewalk. And then we can go take on Giovanni. And then see how far we go from there. I mean, we're approaching the 9 o'clock hour. I think maybe starting 30 minutes earlier helped out a little bit. Oh boy. I got nothing here. We know what's gonna happen, right? We know what's gonna happen already. I already know what's gonna happen. Oh. Yeah. It's a given. If Pikachu does not have a clean switch, it's just gonna get knocked out. Oh, that's right, we're in Gen 1. You don't have to recharge if you knock someone out. I thought they would have fixed that. In Gen 1, if you knocked someone out on the Hyper Beam for whatever reason, you didn't have to recharge. And I don't know if that was meant to be that way or not. I forgot Aerodactyl has very, very good speed. And he has grown before our eyes, and he's trying to learn Earthquake. As much as I've liked Bone Meringue, let's be real, we gotta go with, but you see, we haven't used Skull Bash one time. Why not? Double the ground, double the fun, right? You can always get rid of Bone Meringue later. Let's just... That wasn't Executor's yellow sprite, was it? I think it was, but for some reason I seem to remember that also being like in Crystal or something. You know, I'm taking a look right now. Doodle, 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 doodle. Yeah, it was. Okay, did they recycle that for Gen 2? I feel like they did, because that's like the most like accurate Executor sprite I remember seeing. Special drop. There we go. You want to use Reflect? Swift is special, right? Wow, that was terrible. Rue, did you switch over to Twitch? Are you... You trickster. I know, I put that in the FAQ about this. I'm not engaging with that again. I mean, I don't want to like ignore my chat, but come on. If you got questions, you know, I was happy to help out, the other night, but the link to his video is in the description. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. We're getting killed over here. Send me the link. I know, and it's like I'm the one doing the I'm the one streaming. Like, what do you mean send you the link? But hey, lesson learned from my end. It's in the comments or it's in the description. Me sitting over here acting like, yeah, then he said I cheated too. I still don't know what that was about. Maybe he was just pulling my leg. I don't know, but I don't even know what would have led to that. We're actually really kind of like coming down to the wire here. We got at least another one left, right? 2 more. Oh, crap. Oh, it's Cloister. Yeah, Pikachu, you being alive would have helped right now, buddy. His mom cheated. That's why he was born. Shame on. My guy. Jeez. Snorlax has a big special stat. I remember it being... Alright, thank you. Thank you, game developer Craig and your AI for exploding on me. Hey, yo. Pause. I like Annie being a closer over Abraham. Hello, Adam. Adam, I think we had you in a stream before. I can't remember. All right, Rue, let's stop spreading false information. No, my friend, I am battling the developers, so Smith and 2 of the other developers placed trainer versions of themselves in front of each of the legendary birds. We already caught Articuno, because Articuno is my all-time favorite, and I'm battling Craig, who is in front of Zapdos. I don't really care about catching Zapdos, but all the Pokemon are level 55. Let's get the EXP, and then we're going to go to Giovanni. We defeated Craig. All Craigs sound like this.
This is good data. I can use this.
Are you guys going to kiss or what? Can I see the Pokedex entry once you catch it? You can see my butt as I fart on you and I go away. Hey, look at my butt. Look over here. Look over here. Look over here. Look over here. Alright, whatever. That looks like Regieleki more than anything. Max Repel wore off right as I was about to step out. You go through the front door. So, yeah, we did all that just to get some EXP, because why not? Yes, I was here like 5 days ago. Huh, damn, nice, man. Yeah, it looked like a familiar name. There's a couple times where a username has come up, and I'm like, wait, am I Because I've had some people just be like, hey, I just saw there was a Pokemon stream on here. Thought I'd stop by. Yeah, Adam, we've been putting in some marathons here. In fact, today, this is the second stream of the day. We did one earlier this afternoon where we were kind of just, I'll call it cleaning up things. Like, we were battling a lot of trainers who we skipped over, getting EXP up, and then catching Articuno. So this morning, it was like a 2.5 hour stream. You didn't miss anything in terms of, like, gym badges or anything. Viridian's gym leader's returned! Well, I'm having a lot of fun. The chat has made it... Oh. Can I just say real quick? I know, the mods probably made Giovanni tougher. Giovanni... Feel free to talk this out in chat. Giovanni is like a little... I want to keep it clean and friendly on here. He's a little, like, fruitcake, honestly. He's awful at being a crime organization leader. He's horrible as a gym leader. Once again, does the Pokemon League not get involved with things? How can you just disappear from your gym? And I know this has been the case in other, Jasmine, other gym leaders, like, you're away from the gym. And that be okay. Presumably, the Pokemon League is the one cutting your checks. And I know it's about story progression and everything like that, but not only that, the doors are locked. Are these people stuck in here the whole time? Giovanni has always been a joke of a gym leader. And once again, it's because you give him a typing that requires you to have 7 badges. In order for you to get the 7th badge, you have to have presumably you have a water Pokemon that has Surf. And that's super effective. Okay. Just a little sidebar there.
Yo, champ in the making.
Even though I don't know Viridian's gym leader identity, the toughest is the toughest gym of all. I did hear a rumor that this leader is quite wealthy. You should expect to see a lot of money. Viridian City Pokemon Gym leader Giovanni. It's right there. Winning trainers farts. He's still gangsta thou. I mean, I get it. Like, he's always gonna have that lore of his character in this game. I get it, but I'm just saying, like, he's trash as a gym leader. Like, he really is not a good gym leader in the sense of morals and in the sense of skill. Now I'm saying all this and watch me get my butt smacked in this. I'm the Karate King. Your fate rests with me. It was definitely a lot more intimidating when I was like 6 years old. Black Belt wants to fight. Yeah, Giovanni is butt juice. I'm glad butt juice is picking up a little bit, or as they say in Brazil, mosquito fart. Got a lot of viewers. It's Saturday night, and it's the top of the hour. It's 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. here on the East Coast. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're on the Sometimes Joey Plays channel.
Why is he doing this? Why are we sitting through this? Pokemon, other games, other nonsense. Sometimes Joey Plays on YouTube and Twitch.
From my parents' basement in the United States, my name is Joey. Sometimes I play games, and Pokemon is one of those games I'm playing. It's right now, Pokemon Yellow Legacy, this second episode of today's doubleheader. This is episode number 7, and I keep forgetting about the abandoned thing. Abandoned learning light screen. I did not learn light screen. And we are finally in the final gym of Kanto. And this part is where it kind of gets moving along. And are we going to beat the game? I don't know. We might. I'm not ruling it out. We'll see how close we get. We'll see how, Jeez. Okay, I'm saying that, and here a Hitmonchan Oko to my Starmie. Pixels, you need to get some levels up, girl. I mean, for Gen 1, ground type is pretty sweet. I mean, yeah, it did cover a lot, but let's think about it. I mean, okay, I can only speak for myself. I never thought to catch a Poisonmon. But I think the biggest thing is by that point in the game, you have more likely than not, you have a water Pokemon because you needed to surf to get to Cinnabar. Yeah, there are some non-water Pokemon that learn surf, but, I mean, okay, a third of us had picked Squirtle, right? You needed to catch something, and, you know, it just made sense to catch one. Ayah! So again, it's like, and like you just came from facing the fire gym leader, where again, presuming you had a Watermon, now it's just gonna pick up where it left off. Does anyone recognize, is this specific music from? No, I think this is an unused music track in the data. That's what it is, because it sounds familiar, but I think it's just unused data. Earthquake with Stab is good for Gen 1. Obviously, War just wrecks them. But you know what's crazy is Dig was also base 100 power at the time, and I don't know if that was corrected or not. So weird. So weird. There's items in a gym, and we're gonna battle everybody. Funny Pika Cat. Hello, Mantra Core. Welcome. Yeah. That is my thing on this channel. Instead of a face, I have a PNG, and it's of a cat. That is my human eyes and human mouth. Dang it, I didn't want Swift. But every game playthrough that I do, I always shut up, Rue. I mean, shut up, be quiet. You're not lying. It technically is my face is on there. But yeah, every playthrough that I do, I like to adjust the cat so that it reflects whatever that game is. So I mean, well, I had a Crystal. We will get back to Crystal, but that one I'm wearing the Ethan hat. For backyard football, I was wearing like football face paint, but I changed it to like me dressed as a coach. And here, I guess I could have worn like Red's hat, but this is Pikachu edition. I gotta be Pikachu. Yeah, okay. Well, there goes EXP for Annie there. Meow, 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 meow. Does Articuno learn Surf? I have vague memory of defeating every Pokemon with Giovanni with only Articuno. It could with the, it could. I don't know. Jamon, he's ugly in real life. Don't listen to him. That's not true. I'm very handsome. I remember, Articuno learning, like, Water Pulse and stuff like that. Trying to learn Blizzard, is it worth it with the accuracy? I mean, I think we gotta, like, Oh, crap! What did I just delete? Did I delete Fly? Oh, yeah, we can reteach Fly. Alright, yeah, in the ROM, they let you, overwrite HMs. And we still have a Blizzard TM anyway. I guess it is helpful for when we get to those bigger battles, but it's not like we have doubles, and it's not like there's a snow in the game. I lost my grip. Whoa. Just busting me. Hey, yo. What? Jamon, I think you need to stop drinking, my guy. Jamon's not bullying me, by the way. If anyone's in here is like, oh man, this guy's really teasing him. No, Jamon's funny, dude. He's like, oh, there was a sort feature here this whole time. Oh wow, okay, I just found that out by accident. Okay. Come back here, Super Potion. I don't feel like going to the Pokemon Center just yet. Yeah, I can't remember if it was a Picasspray video or a J-Rose video where they talked about this unused music track, and I guess it was supposed to be the Indigo Plateau music originally. That was good to know. That would have been good to know in the first, yeah, that would have been nice to know earlier. How awful the Gen 1... It's so funny how... Okay, I'm a Gen 1er. Alright, I'm a Gen 1er. How... Okay... Nostalgia and everything plays into this. And without Gen 1, we aren't where we are today. But man, oh man, oh man. Having the infinite bag space, having pretty much nearly infinite box space. You didn't have to go to switch boxes when you ran out of space. It's funny playing this and then afterwards going back to playing Violet, and then I've got my 3D Mons and everything like that. I really want to find a way, and John and I were talking about it. I do want to get these Mons over, whoever's eligible, because I can't bring Starmie into it. Pixels I really want to bring into my current save, my file. I ran out of gas. No, you didn't. Child. I mean, Farts was already here. Farts already won. I don't want to use a hyper. And it's funny because now when we go to the shop, it's like going to sell us like potions and Pokeballs and stuff. Roar! I'm working myself into a rage! My guy with the best yellow Majora, thank that. I really appreciate that. Like, I don't like... Guys, stop. I'm not trying to, like, be... I know a lot of streamers can be very self-absorbed, and I'm not trying to make myself seem like, the most... I try to be as humble as I can, but that does make me, angry, yeah. He was working himself into a rage. That sounded like a Cowboy Amos Payne's voice. I see you playing Pokemon! It hurts my throat so bad. No, it means so much to hear something like that because, like I said, I'm not a brain surgeon or like a firefighter or a policeman or saving lives out here. But it's nice to know that you have been enjoying this and I'm giving you some sort of entertainment, and I hope we can keep it up after this. Like I said, I'll go back to Crystal and then anything else that comes up. If Prime gets too angry, he'll die. Yeah, well, we don't have Rage Fist in Gen 1. There's no Rage Fist. So,
Pokemon and I, we make a wonderful music.
Whoa! 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 Y'all make some beautiful music together. What? Wonderful music together. What? Yeah, a dirty mind can take a lot of things out of context. And he's got the whip, too. A dirty adult mind can really run circles with the stuff in this game. Just got a spam text. Don't you guys love getting these spam texts now from an unlisted number? It'll either be like, hey, how's your weekend going? Or, hey, Robert, can you send me the file that I need? And they want you to respond, even though they know you're not Robert. Don't respond to them, just report. Slow your roll, sir. Exactly. Exactly. Well, did you send them the file? What? I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. No, I did not. I deleted it and reported it as junk. You are in perfect harmony. You are in perfect harmony. I haven't sung to you guys on the live streams. Well, the one day I was having technical difficulties, I did have my karaoke playing. One of my things here on the channel, so I'm not a singer, alright? But I have fun singing. I kind of put it to you this way. It's like I don't sing, I passionately talk. So, like, here, like, if there was a problem on the stream, I'd cut to, like, this. I couldn't hear it coming out. I couldn't hear it coming out on my end, so I'm not gonna take the chance there. But that's where yeah, that happened the other night when the stream got interrupted and I had to like put on some hold music so people would you say you always respond. You always do. Send them 10 gigabytes of Wakaluigi hentai. Okay. I mean, you know, as long as you don't steal and you don't hurt people, that's, you know, hey, just, that's your thing, that's your thing. What's that theory of, alright, we gotta be careful, guys, because remember, like, algorithms and AI, you know, detection stuff. What is that, and read between my lines, what is that concept? It's like rule, and it's a number in the 30s, the idea that there's adult picturing of anything and everything out there. 34, thank you, okay. Yeah, again, you can see me, it's funny how you really have to be careful with even when you say something that's in appropriate context, like, let's say this, watch. If it exists, there's, Nah, we don't want to say that. Yes, apple juice. Apple juice is good. Can we get one more comment there, just to mantra? I'm not mad at you. I'm just trying to like just in case. Aw, hug. Thank you. I don't care. I'm not thank you. Okay. I'm not a prude about it. Like, I'm not like, oh, how dare you! Get off my stream at once! It's just YouTube. Because, like, what's rule of 34? Adam, don't you start. Don't start instigating. Now I feel like that, like, in-house substitute teacher. You know how, like, every school always had that one substitute teacher that was, like, their employee? And he knew all the kids' names, even though he was a substitute? Adam, I swear, don't start with me! Alright, Rue. I genuinely don't know. Alright, I will repeat it. It's the concept, it's the rule you never talk about. It's the concept that there is adult material based on everything. Okay, for example, like, have you ever... I shouldn't be talking about this on my stream. Alright, we're getting off of it. This is a Christian family channel. Gosh darn it. We don't read brand names until they pay me. Youch! Whiplash! Alright, well, I already died, so, oh, crap, I can't go that way. Alright, well. Who died? Just Abraham, okay. Adam, you don't be a Weisenheimer. Don't be a Weisenheimer, Mr. Henry. Karate is the ultimate form of martial arts. Definitely not saying. Try to say it. Okay. Oh yeah. If for those who don't know, Rue is from Brazil, a native Portuguese speaker. So sometimes you're gonna see some Portuguese slapped in there. Orangutango, manco, fumando, bananas, no naviel, do sueo, madruga. Cute. I did my best. But I guess my best wasn't good enough. 'Cause here we are back where we are before. Seems nothing ever changes. We're back to being strangers. Here we are to something else. I forgot all the words. Yeah, just once. Can we figure out what we've been doing wrong? Alright, let me stop sending the viewers away, Joey. Come on. You're getting good at it. Thank you. I'm trying to fake it till I make it. I'm trying to act like I'm a native Brazilian. I know it's not what it says, but I'm going to say it like this. Achoo! Do. Alright, I want to battle this punk over here. They don't have, they don't have names in it, because it's, the Gen 1 NPCs are the NPCs of all NPCs. Because none of them have names. That guy, if in real life, his name would be like Scott or Skylar or something like that. Hello, big-breasted mama. I think it's okay for me to say. I can say breasts on YouTube, right? Jimothy. One thing I love doing is I love giving people proper names that don't exist. So what do I mean by that? Okay, Joey is what I go by, but Joseph is my full first name. And what I like doing is, so let's say, let me think of a good example. I had a coworker, his name was Randy, but it was actually like his name was Randy. It wasn't like his name was Randall. So I asked him, I said, is your full name Randy? He said, no. And I said, I'm going to call you Randage. Is that okay? He like cracked up. He's like, what? Like, yeah, sure, fine. Damn, that's a little disappointing. Jimothy definitely has to be a name, right? If Tim is short for Timothy, Jim has to be short for Jimothy. Oh crap, I forgot I'm facing a Nidoking. Enzo, I've run into, so Rue, I used to live in, I lived in Los Angeles for 2 years, and I actually ran into a couple people, Mexican Americans named Enzo. That's the only time I've run into people with that name. Boy, my mouth is dry. Joey Eat. I do say Joey Seth sometimes. And then, of course, like my mom, you know, I always impersonate her as Martin. Joseph! Enzo is the equivalent of Timmy here. That's interesting. I like finding that out. Like, what's like, okay, so, all right, what's the most common, and if anyone else in the chat who's joining us, you're from a different part. I'm in the United States. I'm in Philadelphia. So, if you're from somewhere else, let us know. We got some Brazil. We got some United States. We had some Canada. I always like knowing what is, like, the equivalent of, like, all right, Johnson and Smith are probably, like, the most common last names in the United States. The man who created Ferrari was called Enzo. Oh, see, this is great. We're learning stuff. We're making new friends. And you know what? What's great is when the chat is active like this, it does keep me going. And that's not to say, because Rue, Jamon, Tommy, John. John's not here right now, but you know, everyone here has it keeps me alert. It keeps me motivated. Richard Johnson, if you think about it, is just dick. Okay, now you're acting up here, Mutra. Into the Philadelphia. I'm in the Michigan. Did I say in the Philadelphia? You know why I said that? I usually say in the Philadelphia area. Technically, I am in like the neighboring county, but it's one of those things where if I make a couple turns off my street, I'm in Philadelphia again. And I went to Penn State, by the way, so everyone says like Michigan sucks, but I don't like saying that unless it's like, you know, the team's actually doing good. You know, it's like, well, no, we suck. So what am I doing here? All right. Oh, come on, I want to get out of here. Here we go. I'm in the Philadelphia. All right, here he is, Mr. Widemouth. This is how I've been doing his voice all game, because you see how like his mouth is just one long rectangle. Sorry, talking like this because I'm making my mouth sound like his. My name's Giovanni. Absurd. All right, so let's face Mr. Bad Man. Joseph is who I'll say here. That makes sense. He's got monster jowls. Yeah, he does. Child. I know, that's what I say about I've been saying that about myself when I've been doing really immature things on here. But that's what makes this great, is it allows me to be, like, my inner child, even though I'm, like, sadly in my 30s. This is my hideout! A gym? A Pokemon gym, sir, is your hideout? You had a hideout! No, wait. You had a hideout, and I came in there, and I destroyed you. You know, he makes a badass chicken parm, though. You know what? Probably does. I plan to resurrect Team Rocket here, but you'll call me again, so be it. This time, I'm not holding back. I'm gonna smack you with my chicken palm. Once more, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Okay. Okay, sir. Okay. I love how Pokemon went from a game where you fought the Mafia to stop the world to a school simulator. Yeah, it's funny, and I say that like to myself in the other streams, where I think, like, one of the trainers, like, said, like, you know, who do you think you are? And I said, you know, I'm about to, like, save the country, right? From, like, the radio tower. And I always love, like, reminding ourselves, how old are the protagonists supposed to be? Like, 10? I keep saying 10. I was 6 when I got Pokemon Red for my birthday, and that's when I first experienced Psychic or Surf. Let's go Psychic. 12? Yeah, 12 sounds about right. You're definitely not an adult. I'm going to assume everyone here is... Ah! That Thunderbolt! The first 2 games, you are 11. So that joke from Benchwarmers, like, the guy has a birth certificate and it's just a piece of paper crumbled in his back pocket. It says, I am 12, and it's a $10 bill. You are 10 in Hoenn and in Sinnoh. I'm assuming everyone here is, there's no way to say this without sounding weird, you know, Chris Hansen, if you're listening. I'm assuming everyone here is an adult. So, I'd like to think, and I know there's a ton of ROM hacks out there, and, you know, the idea of, oh, why is everyone a Thunderbolt? Starmie, you're so good. Where you start off as an adult, because, I mean, and I don't know how they're going to get around it. I actually didn't play Legends Arceus. John played it a lot, so he tells me about it. To me, at this point, it's more meant for a guy like my buddy John. He's not a competitive Pokemon player. He likes the collecting of it. You know, he shiny hunts, does shiny decks, all that stuff like that. And, but I mean, really, what's not the basis of just about every Pokemon game? And also, for the record, anyone who has not been joining me very much, Shohei could have done it. I, did not play Gens 4 through 7. I came back around when, Gen 8 was out, and that's only because of Pokemon Go, and then because I ended up getting a Switch. So, if I say anything that, you know, don't bust my chops too bad, like, you didn't realize that in Sun and Moon you do this instead, right? But for the most part, you're a kid, you leave your house, go get the badges. I knew, like, the Alola games, you had quests or whatever instead. Excuse me. Sorry, I've been missing the chat here. I just don't know how old you are in the GameCube games. Well, I didn't play those. And again, it's such a shame that, there we go. It's a shame that I really fell off after Gen 3, because I just felt the game changed so much. And you could not, in fact, catch them all. A lot of my favorite Kanto mons were gone. And I didn't want to buy new systems. And I just felt, maybe I thought I was getting too old for Pokemon. Now my 32-year-old brain is, oh my gosh, this is great. This is like chess. Joey defeated Giovanni. Ah! That was a truly intense fight. You've won. As proof, here's the Earth Badge. The Earth Badge makes Pokemon of any level obey. It's evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can enter the Pokemon League. This is my gift for your Pokemon League challenge. Joey received Fissure. It's Fissure. I know it's Fissure. I when I was little, I didn't really read well. I thought it was like a tissue. I thought it was like a tissue. It'll take out Pokemon with just one hit. I made it here when I ran the gym here not too long ago. Yeah, you should have been doing your job the whole time. So with that, we get to illuminate our final badge. Let's make it nice and colorful. Nice and prettyful. There we go. We got ourselves all 8 badges. Woo! Woo! Alright, and that's, hey, this has been a fun playthrough, everyone. I really appreciate it. I know, we're gonna keep going. Don't worry, we're gonna keep going. I still have the card. The first Pokemon game you had was Silver. First game I played was Red, then I played Silver. Oh, the cartridge, gotcha. The save. Well, the thing is, some of those batteries die out. I know there's probably ways to preserve it, but, oh, wait. We have to make him, leave forever. That's right. I don't know why, like, the first time he, like, walked away, I was, like, sad. And lost, I cannot face my underlings. Team Rocket is finished forever. I'll dedicate my life to the study of Pokemon. Let's meet again someday. Farewell. And then he's just gone. So, you know, the rest of you can go home now. You don't have a gym leader. Does it still say his name on here? Yep, and then trainers Farts and Joey. How is it, the cartridge? Yeah, you still have the cartridge? Oh, do I? Oh, I don't know where that red... If you're asking me where my red cartridge is, I have no idea. I have no idea. That thing probably is like in a dumpster somewhere. Yeah, it's probably in a dumpster somewhere. I feel like I still have a blue cartridge in one of my... I had to go through the basement here where I have controller packs from Stadium. I feel like that there's a blue cartridge in one of them, but I could be wrong. I'm wrong pretty often. Oh. I think we stalled out for a second there. So, there's really not much else to do other than Giovanni is the true final boss. Well, yeah, I guess because he's a boss. Yeah, I guess technically you're right. Our Why Are You prop bet brought to you today by, this evening by Things and Stuff, the item destination. Of course, all fictitious, before anyone on YouTube thinks I'm, like, running a gaming thing. I purchased a ROM hack cart, but it crashes when you try to open the pack. That means I can't catch any Pokemon. Yeah, that's kind of hard. That's kind of hard to do, especially when you catch them for the first time. So including our stream time from earlier today, which was 2 hours, 13 minutes, we're actually, wow, this is actually moving by pretty quick. We're technically not even 2 hours into tonight's stream. Now, how far do we go? I don't know, but we can go. So, it's time to face farts once again. There's, like, nowhere else to go to level, I mean, like, you know, what am I going to grind against level 3 Nidoran the whole time? Alright, here we go.
What? Joey? What a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League? You collect all the badges too? That's cool! Then I'll whip you, Joey, as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. Come on.
Speedy, the longest part is probably Victory Road. Yeah, and we've been making a point. Wow, you're leading off with Jolteon. Okay, that's weird. Well, Shohei, you're definitely not the one for this. Level 55, so I guess this is like... so there's going to be probably another trainer that's guarding... And that's got to be Smith. Smith has to be the one that's guarding Moltres, right? And we do make a point of battling everybody in... pretty much every trainer. And we've... Ooh. Oh! We've made a point of battling every trainer we've seen to get the EXP and obviously to fill up the stream time and give us more time to talk. I never finished any Gen 4 game. I always start to play a lot of Gen 4 game and lose interest when you start. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, it does... And of course also, like, you know, all of us... you know, can you imagine, like, could you imagine for us if Gen 9 was our first Pokemon experience? Like, we all have the premise of the franchise has been around for over 25 years. So, of course, I'm gonna... Pikachu, come on, don't die. Like, don't make me regret doing this. This always happens. Every time I switch out to Pikachu, what happens? Okay, he lived there. Can you knock it out? Can you knock it out, Pikachu? I don't think I would like this as much. This game as much? You mean the original? I mean, it's like... I would like to see a lot of, like, players who grew up with... Let's say Gen 5 was your first gen, and see you play Gen 1, and it is, like, prehistoric. Alright, I'm gonna leave Chew in there just to die. Because I can't, it's on hard difficulty. Gen 9, I love Gen 9, man, I really do. I love it. It's like everything Pokemon was supposed to be, right? You know, we had the anime, and we had the cards, and the cards, granted, you know, they're still pictures, but it still kind of lets you use your imagination. And then we got these butt wads, these little flat, no, Scarlet Violet. Yeah, Scarlet Violet. Sword Shield was, I mean, it caught me up. I ended up catching up on all the, Pokemon, most of them that I missed out on, excuse Excuse me. That little Pikachu dying sound. You know what? Nah, because, if Show had, like, Ice Beam or something, I would have gone in. Losing my train of thought here. Yeah, so it's on a hard difficulty, so everything has been in set mode, which, granted, that's what also made the games too easy, was when you had the opportunity to shift, because as a kid, you think, oh, trainer is about to send out, oh, I know you. I should have seen Ice Beam. It's gonna die! No! Articuno, no! No! Oh, my poor Ice Bird! You could do it. You could do it, Heartit. Come on. Come on, sweetheart. I recommend white and black and white too. Yeah, I did play those on... Later. Excuse me. I don't know what's getting into me tonight. So I played them, but I had it sped up because I was just trying to catch up. Because once I knew Violet was coming out, I was like, all right, we'll leave... Yeah, you're gonna have to die. I'm sorry. I was just trying to catch up as much as I could. So I, like, sped through it. I didn't really get to, like, soak in the game. And, of course, Pokemon Go had a lot of... You know, Pokemon Go helped a little bit, too, to kind of, like, at least get me aware of, okay, these other Pokemons exist. Platinum is also the premium Gen 4 experience. Nice. Maybe we'll do playthroughs of those, too. I mean, we'll do... You know, because think about it. Like, I have... And because I played the games on super high speed, I mean, there's a lot of context I missed. It wouldn't be brand new to me, but it would just be like, oh, okay, there's this now. Farts and Alakazam. I keep forgetting his name's Farts. And then I thought about, you know, with Gen... I mean, I've beaten the game. I mean, even with the DLC, I have pretty much... I mean, my Pokedex for... Paldea is done. I'm well into the post game. Yeah, that increased probability of status moves on status effects on every single thing. And I mean, I guess I could do rank battle. And I'm not the best ranked battler. I hate to say that. And that's because I'm very stubborn about being an anti-meta user. Rue was alluding to the fact that he had a tournament when he was younger where all of his friends, used nothing but legendaries, and it's just like, okay, a legendary or two, alright, but when it's all legendaries or the same exact teams, it just gets so boring.
What? I was just careless.
Yeah, we're all careless with our farts sometimes.
That loosened me up. Hey, yo, I'm ready for Pokemon League. Joey, you need more practice.
The audacity.
But hey, you know that? I'm out of here. Smell ya.
I would not be telling a person named Farts, smell ya. Let's go heal up, and let's go, I think we actually need to fly to a different city to get items, because, it's gonna be really bad having to leave the Pokemon, not the Pokemon Center, the Victory Road for everything. So let's actually fly to Cinnabar, since all these guys are gonna have our, like, potions and Pokeballs, and, oh, that's right, I accidentally deleted Fly. We have a TM for Blizzard. No, I'll just overwrite Agility or something. It's got enough speed. It's always funny how they gave the Pokemon who had good speed in the first place Agility in a Gen 1 battle. And yes, if you're looking at that correctly, Pikachu can learn all of the HMs, and I guess it's their way of nodding it back to... Let's Go, the game. The game, as Papa C would say, the game that should never be spoken about. I massacred them with my phone. Yeah. You're telling them the story. Because at first I was like, all right, come on, man, 5 Shuckles. But then he's like, well, they had all legendaries. I'm like, all right, I neither support nor am I against what you did. Because it's just like it's so okay. Because I know I'm like sounding like a gatekeeper or whatever the term is. It's just so boring. It's so cheap, and like you're gonna walk away being like, "Yeah, I'm a great Pokemon trainer." Yeah, yeah, with my Mewtwo and my Rayquaza and my
Garanta and the Deoxys, those scary looking ones from Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, and Dexacrom, and the ones that sound like medications.
In Gen 1, the faster Pokemon has the higher crit chance. I don't know if they adjusted that in the game or not, but yeah, that is true. But I think that's off of base speed. I don't think that's off of, like, in battle speed. Alright, we're gonna stretch. Hold on, we're gonna stretch, because I've been here for 2 hours now.
I always use Red's team from different media. You can see Arceus in some teams.
Yeah, that should not be allowed. I mean, if you're gonna have Arceus in a team, it's gotta be like both of you have Arceus. Because Arceus learns every single move, right? So, ooh, what if it was you got 6 Arcei and you just put together your best Arcei possible? Ooh, I like that. Let's go into the Pokemon League, yeah! I remember running over here when I didn't know to get that old man out of the way in Viridian. You had to give Okus Parcel, and I came up here and he's like, hey, you don't have the Boulder Badge. Oh, that's the Boulder Badge. Go right ahead, sir. Dun, dun, dun. You can pass here only if you have the Cascade Badge. Oh, that is the Cascade Badge. Okay then, please go right ahead, sir. Yes, I will. Dun 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 dun. You can only pass here if you have the Thunder Badge. Oh, that is the Thunder Badge. Okay then, please go right ahead, sir. I remember being stupid, and each time I got like a new badge, I would like come over here just to go a few inches further. Like, yes, I'm over here now. Well, you could play Uber in other tiers. The legendaries are usually Uber or OU. It was a vanilla black and white tournament. Well, right now, I mean, I'm just playing ranked battles on Violet. Sometimes, I usually only play Pokemon Showdown if I'm trying to like test out a team. You can pass here only if you have the Rainbow Badge. Oh, that is the Rainbow Badge. Okay then, please go right ahead, sir. And you can catch wild Mons over here, but at this point, like, we got our team. I love our team. You can only pass here if you have the Soul Badge. Oh, that is the Soul Badge! Okay then, please go right ahead, sir. And there's just this. I think there's a hidden item here, right? Joey found Maxie there! Schubert, how you doing, by the way, buddy? You ever see the video of, like... maybe I'll make a Discord or something where I put out, like, if people ever want to battle me or whatever, I mean, I'm all for it, you know, but by no means, let me make this clear right here, right now, and again, I'm not trying to make myself sound like, oh, I'm not trying to sound like a pick-me streamer. By no means am I a Pokemon master. I love the game, I'm getting better with strategies, and especially because I've been away from the game for so long, you know, abilities, and, I mean, now I love it. I love the chess match that is Pokemon. I don't want anyone to think that if you beat me in a Pokemon match, that's a bragging point, okay? Because it's not. It's not. But I do try to be the very best like no one ever was. You can only pass here if you have the Mars Badge. Oh, that is the Mars Badge! Okay, then please go right ahead, sir. I just love how it's like... I just love how he's like... He has to stay in the water like 24/7 around the clock. Couldn't give him like a little island or something. Don't they give him an island in like Fire Red, Leaf Green? And it's always funny that there's like Mons over here. It's like, but it's like stupid. It's like Parasect and Fearow and... Or maybe they took him away. You can pass here only if you have the Volcano Badge. Oh, that is the Volcano Badge! Okay then, please go right ahead, sir. Imagine being in the middle of the water for an undetermined type until someone comes or not, and you can say for him to pass, not right? Like, there are some jobs that are just boring. That's gotta be pretty boring, and cold, and your skin gets pruny. You can only pass here if you have the Earth Badge. Oh, that is the Earth Badge! Okay then, please go right ahead, sir. Victory Road Gate, Pokemon League. And unfortunately, this is not a fly point. Get ready for the marathon that is. I think I just scared away so many people by doing that voice over and over again. Like, I'm not listening to this. Ah, yeah, we need the repels. But, oh, Wild Hitmonchan. Yeah, I think I saw that they, made a bunch of, additional mons out here in Victory Road for wild catching. Oh, crap. I didn't knock it out. I thought I knocked it out. I was, like, looking away at my, grabbing this bottle of water here. Speed that up. Oh, there's already... I don't remember the trainer being right there. Maybe he was, but, Alright, well, for these repels to work, we gotta put a higher level mon out in front. This could be a while, because, I mean, okay, it's not a rule that we have to battle every single trainer out here. I've just been thinking, I don't know, it's just a good practice to do. But at the same time, it's also like, alright, I'm gonna fast forward that. Yeah, this... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that! Oh, I had to start over. Alright. That's why we have the power of technology. Okay. Oh, wow, I think there's more trainers in here. This way. Okay. I screamed, and now my watch said, "You are in a loud environment." I mean, I could go around you, but come on, we didn't sign to be butt juice. I imagine the water being pretty shallow, standing up there with just a water, but it's like, it's, the way the sprite looks, it looks like the water's up to its head. A bug catcher! A bug catcher in Victory Road! How about that? Oh, good for you. Good for you. And you're outspeeding Articuno. Okay, well, you are a couple levels up. That's so weird to see a bug catcher like this late in the game. Oh yeah, and there's a X-Ball. We have an XP all. The Oak Aid that gave you the XP all doesn't need... Oh, that's right, it's rock, not ground. You don't have to have the 50 dex entries, they just give you it. And if those who are... again, I can't switch out to Pikachu, man. I can't switch out unless I get a clean switch. You had to sit there while it just kept saying everyone got their XP. Like, it listed it individually. And you just had to sit there and wait for it to finish. So with all the extra trainers in here, we'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes. I mean, a part of me wanted to... How are we doing on this stream here? I keep getting that like message that says like check out your insights, and that only happens when the stream gets interrupted through restream, and I don't like that. I don't like that it does that. I've only had it happen with restream. Is it like because I went a certain amount? I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. Okay, great. Minimize. Light screen. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. So yeah, I'm thinking about it in terms of how long we'll go tonight. Getting both... Oh, I didn't color up the rivals final face. I didn't even do that yet. Hang on, that's important. That's important, right? There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're doing this crap now. Come on. Oh. Well, I said again, we said we wanted a challenge, right? Do it, Shohei. Well, we got Swift at least, so that'll help. Back to the Pokemon Center we go. Yeah. See, and here's the other thing we can do too. Okay. All right. This is the other thing we can do, right? We can get through Victory Road, so we can get to the Indigo Plateau to get that fly marker, and then that way when we can dig out, and because if we leave, Blastoise is not a bug. That way when we have to go out and heal, because if we fly back to Viridian, we're gonna have to go. And I know we could speed up, you know, the game or whatever. But then we're getting all the way back to the entrance. So that's what we'll do. If we can avoid a trainer, we're gonna avoid them because I really don't want to make constant trips in and out of here. At least what was it in it's gonna knock us out. In what? Ruby Sapphire, there was like a Pokemon Center at the Victory Road entrance, and then the other one on the way out. Alright, Articuno, you definitely can outspeed this turtle, right? Yep. That was just the first trainer. That was just the first trainer of Victory Road. And it was a bug catcher. And now, granted, I mean, they were not all. But I guess what is... No, Hermit Pokemon is a Slowbro, not Blastoise. My bugs! Well, they're not all bugs. But yeah, I definitely think the trainer was not there before. Okay, so that is the new goal now. If we can get around the trainer, we're going to do that. Because we'd like to get to the fly marker that is the Pokemon Center at Pokemon League. And I say that, but watch me challenge this next trainer that's sitting right here. Speed this up a little bit so we can have more fun with the Pokemoning versus the sitting here and healing. And I'm just so urged to challenge her too. Okay. And I know it's like once we get there, it's like, oh, do I even want to go back and challenge them? But it makes more sense. It makes more sense. Just do it this way. You can go back and challenge them. In fact, I think Smith would be around here somewhere too. Okay, this one. I forgot how long it took to do the strength. Okay, I think there's... Alright, cool. There's Moltres. Meg Kick. Yeah, that's just the TM I needed. Mega Kick. Oh yeah, you have to go to a different floor to get the, Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, Wait. There was another boulder that you had to, like, push downstairs. There it is. It's down there. But you can't go that way. Alright, I remember you still gotta push this too, so... I like the sound it makes on high speed. Do-do-do-do. Okay, that's done. Found Explosion. There'll be more. Oh, I finished that beverage already. I want some ice cream. I might go get ice cream after this. Or like a milkshake or something. Well, milkshake sounds wonderful. Okay, hold on. Let's save. Because there could be a battle triggered. Here's the funny thing, right? Alright, hey, let's look at this guy. Alright, here to our left. I wish I had like a telestrator or something. There's a legendary bird right over here, my guy, and you're just chilling here like it's nothing. You wanna go catch it? You know, like just hanging out here. I found guard spec. Yay, that's an item everyone loves. Okay, so I guess Smith doesn't... I'm gonna leave you alone. It's so funny how Moltres is just chilling there. I know part of it was like, it was meant for the Sevi Islands and they didn't have enough storage. It's nothing. Leave Moltres alone. What was that noise? Oh, you really have to... Wait. I gotta do this again? I thought the boulders were supposed to stay there. I don't even know anymore. And then we gotta get that last piece of glass or whatever to go away. Hey, you. So I think there was one pebble thrown at him, Moltres faints. Yeah, exactly. Hey, John. Ah, I didn't mean to battle. John, I was trying to avoid all the trainer's eyesight so that we could get to the Indigo Plateau to get the fly marker, and then that way when we have to go dig, and we can dig out to heal and everything like that. So I think Smith appears before you exit the Victory Road, because I remember when he But here's the funny thing, right? Throw one pebble at Moltres, it dies, but Charizard tanks it, you know, at least can tank it. And it really was like Moltres was like the discount Charizard. And then Ho-Oh came out, so it was like really almost no point for Moltres. I'm trying to think, like if Moltres had a different typing, and I know there's the Galarian forms, we're not talking about them, because, you know, it's Ice, Thunder, Electric, you know. I'm trying to think, like, what would be about another typing? Maybe grass. Just stopping in until 10. Work tomorrow. All right. Hey, appreciate it. Have fun at job. Oh, 7 minutes of fun. Oh, look at you. Wait. Oh, that's right. It's a juggler. I was like, when did Alakazam become? All right. You want to keep fighting your big cousin? Why did I do? Oh, that's right. It's so weird. Electric hits electric and they get paralyzed in Gen 1. It's 11 p.m. to you. Well, you know, that's why we have that clock there now. We have the local time clock, you know, on the stream. I like it. It adds a nice layer of class to it. It's like, well, you know what's going on with me, you know. So that way, if someone of Australia gets on the stream, you know, like, crikey, it's actually Sunday at it's Sunday at 1800 hours here. It's yesterday where you are. You want some Vegemite? Ugh. Yeah, John, we took care of a lot today. Oh boy, the juggler with his switch outs. Oh my. Isn't that you? Yeah, that's the voice I use for Yasween. I don't know why I made Yasween Australian, just because it just sounded Australian. Like I could see that. Literally the least charming, impactful NPC of all time. In Gen 2 Silver and Gold, he doesn't even get his own overworld sprite. He just gets like generic male oversprite number 3. And it was just like this, it was just such an unexciting character. He's just like, I love Suicune so much. It gets me so hot. Kiss me, Suicune. Stop. This is a family channel. But yeah, we did a lot today. We got, we've cleared all the badges. No, not Pikachu, something cuter. I didn't even know what he said the first time, so, I missed out on that. I found submission. It's actually supposed to be submission. You know that they abbreviated everything? I know. Alright, let's, Annie, is you okay? Is you okay, Annie? Alright, so back to Suicune gets Yasween wet, literally and figuratively. He's so upset, and Suicune is a good Pokemon, like it is, you know. I actually have Suicune on my doubles team right now. But the dude was just so obsessed with it. It was like that was their best attempt to make a storyline out of one of the 3 legendary dogs. Okay, we're just avoiding eye contact. She might see us. Yeah, she did. Okay. Alright. We know we got about some.
Not all Pokemon are strong, but like always cool to use your favorites.
See? I like her. I like her a lot. Cool trainer female symbol. I like you. I like it. Use your favorites. Use who you like. And don't sit here as I send out a legendary and say, well, what if legendaries are my favorite? They're your favorite because they're legendaries. But no, Articuno is legit my favorite, and it's a legendary, so I'm talking a lot of crap. But at least I'm not running a team of 6 legendaries while we got, Entei got a movie, Suika got a movie, and Raikou got probably the creepiest looking sprite of the 3 legendary dogs. And Raikou was the one I ran into first, and I was like, ugh, what is that? Yeah, these Victory Road trainers came to fight. I like it. I mean, I know I'm like sitting here complaining going, ugh, ugh, but, ugh. Like that, right? Everything got a boost in status probability. Checking we haven't had any mystery. I am just seeing now that we've had a Twitch comment, Euper. Hi, I am not a bot. Do you want to buy a good hotel on the internet? I am a pure bot. Do you want to make business? I'm just seeing that. If you are a human that's pulling my leg, that's very funny. Sorry, I missed it because my restream window is like all the way in the back here. So that's funny. If it was me, actually. Rue, what are you doing? "63% bot." I mean, I picked my sister's cell phone. Well, as long as you're all having a good time. I mean, it's nothing like introducing yourself by, "Hi, I am not a bot." Oh, look! Oh, whoa! Look out! Look out! Switching out the mons. It's gonna be not very effective. If you tell your sister I said hi. Use more fans in Sao Paulo. It's like so fun to brag about. Like, I have viewers in Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo. I did it one time and the streamer banned me. I couldn't even make the joke. It's not that. All right. Well, I mean, if it were like, now, I mean, I'm not at that point yet where I can just like, you are banned from my stream. But I mean, if it got really, really disruptive, I mean. Sometimes it gets to the point where if your stream is generating that many views, you can't even keep track of the chat. So, I mean, these are the fun days, you know. And we have now reached the 10 o'clock hour on the East Coast. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're on the Sometimes Joey Plays network.
Why are you still here? This is just the same thing from another hour ago. There's a game. It's on your screen. Don't you got something else better to do? This is Sometimes Joey Plays on YouTube and Twitch.
10 o'clock hour on the East Coast from my parents' basement. This is Sometimes Joey Plays. My name is Joey. Sometimes I play games, and right now is one of those times. And let's see, in our marathon today, we are now in, as I look at my OBS here, we are now 2 hours and 24 minutes into this second part of the stream. Add that to our episode 6 stream time. We're looking at about 4 hours and time math, 4.5 hours, and we said whether our over or under was going to be 6 hours. It's still possible that we eclipse 6. There it is. There's that dirty little butt. It is still very possible we eclipse 6 hours. Now, I obviously there are no monies involved. They're all fictitious monies. All right, we got to speed this up. I like how it sounds. I love how it sounds when it's sped up. And I think our battle against Smith is I think it is, because I remember seeing he put a teaser screenshot out like the day before. I'm Audi 500. Have a good rest of your stream. Good night, John. jobs. What's that, right?
I think this guy needs to get a job.
Alright, I'm gonna hit save because, I'm gonna put Abraham up front. I just have, I don't know, I have a feeling. Oh. Oh, we made it. Okay. Well, let's go heal up, and I'm not facing the Pokemon League, or should we? I don't know. I mean, the whole purpose... Oh, that is Indigo, alright. The whole purpose was just to get the fly marker. But now it's like, now that we're here, it's like, do I just want to go for it? No, let's get the battles in. Let's get the battles in. We're playing a, you know, it's a special version of the game. We should take you out. Wow. 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 I didn't even think to go buy items, too. Oh, Wild Hitmonlee. Should probably go buy some more healing items and stuff. So that's cool. At least, now what we can do at any point is dig to get out of there. I'm curious what the, shop clerk has here. Ultra Ball, Hyper Potion... Some more of those. Revives, full heals. Oh, okay. There are... Alright, there are some TMs here. Film Thrower, Ice Beam, Submission, Mick Drain, Slur Beam, Turbolt, Dirm Eater, Rock Sled. Good to know. That is good to know because... That's good to know. Let's go... She wanted to say hi to you, but she cannot speak English. Well, she could type it, right? How old is she? And then how do you say hello in Portuguese? You could just use the internet. A wild Machamp! That's something you don't see very often. 11. Aw. Well, yeah, you can tell her I said hello. Or aloha. That's Hawaiian. What am I talking about? She said it. She said in Twitch. Oh! Sorry, I have that window blocked. Oh, oi, Joey. Tudo bem. Thank you. Sorry. It's because the side screen I use is solely on the, In fact, actually, I should find a way to get it as restream on my phone as opposed to... Because I just looking at YouTube chat because I've always been doing this on YouTube. So, sorry about that. I need to get, like, some sort of, like, sound thing to go off. But, oi... Or we, I don't know what that is. Oi or we. Because in French, it's oi. Hi, Joey. How are you? I'm great. How are you? Do you like being, Rue's sister? The first one. Oi. Alright, yeah, let's battle some trainers now. I didn't read what he said. Alright, cool trainer male. Isn't oi you? No, you're thinking of we. There's a... That's we you're thinking of. O-U-I. Oh. Did you say O and purposely say it with the, U in it? We're not in Canada. Hi is oi. Hello is hola. Hola. Well, that's similar to Spanish. Oh, come on! Are these guys holding focus sashes or something that I don't know about? Meru in mano in muto chato. love and am liking your chat. Rubio mi signor fra face un piada. Cellular phone, the Ruby, my Ruby cell phone is of my parents. There we go. Your guess is as good as mine. She said that she thinks I'm annoying. Oh, well. Si, senor. Or, let me... That's definitely not the correct, one to use. Well, your brother's been very supportive, and then I stole her cell phone to make bad jokes. Okay, I can't disagree with her here, but your brother has been a big supporter of the channel, and it's greatly appreciated. So, oh, hung on by the skin of its teeth. That's what they'd say in Stadium. Super effective. Yeah, I might treat myself to like a milkshake or something. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Alright, Slowbro is who I wanted to get for the run, but I've got Slowbro in Gen 9. His name is Super Bro. Oh, okay. Eu não sei o que você está falando. Mas você... Oh, you got the accent marks underneath the letters, too. I'm not used to this. I'm just gonna assume it means, your brother smells, and, yeah. Seems you learned a lot along the way. Nice fight. Indeed, nice fight. Da-da. It transformed the C into an S base. Okay, alright, that's good to know. Ciao! I should really, like, seriously write this stuff down so I can, like, go to Brazil and somewhat know what I'm doing. Excuse me, I have a basic understanding of, I learned my Portuguese on Twitch. All I know is how to say my brother stole my phone and made bad jokes. And that's the thing, I gotta do that stupid rock puzzle again just to go back and oh, that's where we have dig. Alright, I know, we're fine, because we have dig and stuff. This item better be worth it. Have you seen a badger Pokemon around here? No, I haven't. Nah, lean up with Charizard. There we go. Because I'm making you look funny. She said she would sup for you if she could understand you because I'm making you look funny. I'm trying to think how I could, and again, I know you can't see, you know, I don't appear on camera. I'll probably eventually one day as I get more, you know, put like pictures of myself up here, but I like not being on the, on camera. It allows me to be funnier, I think. It might be easier to translate for her on the pre-recorded videos, because right now, obviously, we're live, so you don't know what I'm going to say next. Does she like Pokemon? Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Jamon, your timing of comments is just great. I like Pokemon. I figured that with your Cyndaquil avatar there. Do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, he was already out here. Just hit it with strength. Yeah, I really want to get it. I don't think we have any ice cream. I really like ice cream, and I really want like a milkshake. That's just a creepy question to ask people.
Do you like milkshakes?
Like, if anyone asks you that, if anyone asks you the question, do you like milkshakes, call the cops. Call the cops immediately. Doo-doo. Thank you, Jamon. Yeah, call the cops immediately if someone asks you that question. Because there's just... I don't know. There's no way to say that without sounding like the biggest creep in the world. Yes. Good. Hey, if you do, that's awesome. I'm not saying enjoying milkshakes is the problem. It's just a weird question to ask. A question that doesn't sound creepy. Come on, 4 times week. Is that a crime? No. Then I will turn you into one. How do you plan on doing that? Mwahahaha. Well, it's gonna taste disgusting, I'll tell you that. Maybe it was a mouse. Like a grimace. It'll be sour. All that for a max revive. I mean, you know what that is. With the Pokemon League, coming up, that is a pretty good item to have. Alright, once again, we gotta heal up. I wonder how much of this stream is just healing up. Okay, oh, there's a girl over here. Maybe we should be running in the opposite direction, right, fellas? Oh, I know somebody very special to me who would probably say this. No stupid questions, please. Let me see your team. Remember to pack ethers. Yeah, any ether or elixir I've run into, I haven't used for that very reason. And I mean, if we run through the Elite, because, well, the Elite 5, really, that's a lot. It's been hard. These battles have been tough. I want to attempt the Elite 4 tonight, but I mean, I don't think we're gonna realistically sweep the Elite 5 tonight. Yeah, where's your fairy typing, huh? Where's your fairy typing at? Where's your fairy typing? Gone, son. You're in Gen 1. Getting a little sleepy here. A lot of time to... Oh, you! I know what to do to you. Any physical attack ever. Then she proceeds to sweep your team. Well, she doesn't have there's no choice scarf or trick or anything. Shohei grew to 46. Interesting. You end with a level 57 Eevee. There should be like a Palafin equivalent for Eevee. Like, if you just want to keep it as Eevee, but it has, like, not 0 to hero, but some sort of ability where it's, like, Mega Eevee or something like that. Come on, Gen 1 low HP music. Is that so? There is a Giga Eevee. Palafin, my god, yeah, I love Palafin. It's such a silly Pokemon, but unfortunately, from the competitive standpoint, if you have Palafin on your team, you're giving away your hand. again, as I said, like, you're giving away, like, because obviously if you're gonna run with Palafin, well, what are you gonna do? You're gonna bring Palafin out and either use flip turn or U-turn, or I liked using close combat with a jetpack, but then the close combat didn't even hit that hard. If you can get through here, you can go meet the Elite Four. Alright, well, we can't keep you in there. Let's just go to Hardakuno. Nice. That didn't take much. Regivi. I hate the Regis too. I think I just hate the Regis because I didn't like. I didn't hate Ruby Sapphire. It just, I don't know. It just changed things so much for me. And it was so obnoxious how you had to get to the Regis. It was just so obnoxious. For mons that really weren't even that great. And they just keep making more of them. Alright, wow, it's been a while since Pixels really fought, but, good Abraham. I'd need, I'm gonna need something with more caffeine next time. I have another carbonated beverage here. You know what? It doesn't have caffeine in it, but, sometimes the, like the, bubbles and stuff gets me going. They can make a multi-evolution like Dunsparce. Yeah, the Dunsparce. Evivavivavi. What does it have? Like an extra tail? An extra, something? I love Lickitung, bro.
Oh, them bubbles is hitting, baby.
Oh, come on! 2 Eevees connected by itself. Oh, that's scary looking. In my mind, that's scary looking. Like cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. No, unbelievable. I know, right? Who would have thought you would have lost to me? You know who I am? So Moltres is just hanging out. I still like that. Moltres is hanging out right. Like, that guy has free access to get to Moltres, and he's just chilling. I know a pebble can knock it out, but it's still Moltres, just from the collection standpoint alone. Alone. I'm saying some weird things tonight. Alright, let's get you. Or 2 Eevee, tail connected by a head. So it's like a Vigoroth. A Vifarig. Girafarig and I love Farigiraf so much. That's one of my favorite late like, you know, when they evolve, they add an evolution, like, real late into, the game. Like, okay, like, Girafarig came out in Gen 2 and Farigiraf just came out recently. I hope you can entertain me. I hope you can entertain me for a bit. How's that for entertainment? I, like, just got onto this stream and you're, like, burping. It's disgusting. And just like that, it's funny, just like that, then, Restream wants to pop out for a second. I don't know if you guys notice it, maybe you don't, but, like, it'll stop for, like, 2 seconds, and I'm not using, like, the free version either. But it keeps me, I like it. It keeps me on the 2 platforms. It's really nice when I get a Twitch, I mean, my attention has really been on YouTube the whole time. But it's nice, again, to have a platform that allows it to stream there at the same time. And I was trying to see where else we could stream to. Wow, I just took my headphones off and realized I'm probably speaking a lot louder than I really am, than I think that I am. Rock Slide had such a cool animation and noise. I'm still waiting for a Weeping Bell alternate evolution. I just want a way to make Weeping Bell work with an Eviolite. Because Weeping Bell just has such a, it's just such a happy, like, oh, like its face with its tongue sticking out. I can hear you in Jersey. In Brooklyn. Hey, nah, Abraham, we could use the, yeah, Pixels, why, let's see what you can do. Pixels has not done anything for a while. Our MVP of the run. Like, I was talking to John, I'm like, alright, how can we get Pixels from Gen 1 over to Gen now? Now watch, Nightshade. It should not be super effective, but it is. Alright, yeah, I kind of thought that was going to happen, but, gosh darn it. It really was at a disadvantage. Alright, well, at least Schubert can come in on a clean switch. I'm trying to think how many more of these fools we got to face in this tunnel. Victory Road, whatever. No. Ugh. Abraham, come on. Just one karate chop should do it. Come on. Come on. There we go. This didn't turn out well. That's putting it lightly. Is this not like the main entrance room? So I mean, really, we don't have that many more trainers to face, and I'm still feeling good. But if it comes down to multiple attempts of the Elite Four, I think I've only got one attempt in me tonight. So, I mean, we'll keep the fun times rolling, and okay. So what we can do is go face her like right here. Did you help with something? Yeah, I'm shopping for a new jacket, lady. So we can face all the trainers here, dig to get back to the Indigo Plateau, and then I guess just go for it. I mean, the only thing I could think of doing is grinding to make sure everyone's at a certain level or whatever. I saw in some videos that some Portuguese words look like a demon or spirit evocating names in English, and there was a list. Oh my. Sound. Articuno should be okay, getting switched in. Now, Starmie is still at 46. I mean, oh, wow. Oops, sorry. Window moved over a bit. My bad. My bad. There we go. Yeah, thanks, J-Mon. Yeah, we got it, That was my mistake, I was getting careless there. Marsupial. Farnage. Or Faringe.
I'm a Faringe. You'll be sleeping with the fishes. You come to me on the day of my daughter's graduation.
It was graduation. Whoever came up with the term grads and dads, yeah, they gotta be swimming in it. Ooh, some shorty's sexing me. Dude, I'm gonna send her a selfie right quick so you can see how gangsta I am playing a game made for children. There we go. Oh, it's all blurry and stuff. What was it, sitting in grease? Hang on. There we go. She's gonna think I'm gangsta. Wow, great. Thanks, Hardakuno. I can't stay mad at you. I'm not even gonna. I can't even read that, Rue. Pneumo tramicoscopicilic ovulcano conituco. I tried. I did my best. I did. I tried my best. Neither I can say it. That's one word.
Ah, you got the hang of things then.
I do, sweetheart. I've been doing this for a long time. Playing games made for children. It's the name of a disease. What is it? Like your butt's too big or something? Because you know, in the United States, all the ladies are about that Brazilian butt lift, the BBL, that you get when you inhale volcanic gases. All right, well, I'm gonna stay away from volcanoes. That's for certain. There's not many volcanoes in Philadelphia or New Jersey, so we're all right here. We haven't even run into a PP up, I just noticed. That's not good. That's not good. We have not ran into one single PP up this whole time. Hey, bud. Hey, goof. Hey, goof. That's something I feel like I would say. Hello. I believe you're new here. Lums? What's a lums? I don't know. What? Where is the... Do I even need to heal up? Yeah. It was at the top. That's what it was. Hyper potion. Where are you? There we are. Wow, you know, it's funny. Pixels and Annie, the ones who've been carrying us, they're now like the under level ones. Let's get them up front. Do. Loot and pillage! Oh, the all caps there. Yikes. A burglar in Victory Road. Well, I got dig. My bad. It was all caps. How could I not read it like that? Just gotta oh my gosh. You just got an email? Cool. That's cool. Dear Rue, I write to inform you that you've been approved for refinancing. Oh gosh. And he can't move. I boosted last test that I did. boasted like you did well. You're getting an email about a test at Saturday at 23:32 for you. Seems weird. But I remember you said that the video like helped you kind of unwind from the test, and I was actually like, "Aw, I made a difference." Oh, dude, I hit max score. You hit a guy named Max Score? Now that's a bad joke right there. That is a bad joke right there. You want to make bad jokes? That's a bad joke. I thought this was the word for it. Have any of the Pokemon in yellow have stat changes? Sorry, Goof. It's tough because all the icons are red for the YouTube comments, so it's like I really run together. There are a bunch of changes for some stats, and any that I know most notably offhand, no. Pikachu, I think, has gotten some changes. Pikachu's been trash, alright? I saw Bart using it. Bart Simpson? If you go into... Alright, so I should put the link for the PDF. But the link in my description goes to Smith's video, and in there's a link for the Google Doc that explains all the stat changes, etc., etc. I'm not trying to say that to sound impatient or anything. I'm just kind of like I'm trying to remember offhand. But I mean, mostly what I've noticed has been like type changing on some of the moves. Like Karate Chop is corrected; it's fighting. Gust was corrected to flying, things like that. But I mean, really what it's just been more than anything has been the opponents are more challenging. Little things like HMs can be overwritten. If you're talking about this compared to vanilla yellow, that's the best offhand I can think of. The team that we have now is the team we're going to stick with. I did very little reading of the informative guides. Like I said, I wanted to be surprised. And surprised I've been. Schubert has grown to level 50 and wants to learn light screen. We just don't have time to set up crap like that. And there's no, soft clay or light clay. Alright, Derpy McGong, let's get you taken care of. Oh, no! Ugh, okay. What I appreciate, too, not only has the opponents... I had a big blank just there. Jeez. Have the opponents now even more challenging, but the opposing teams have been a lot more diversified, too. You know, like, you never really saw Dewgong on anyone but Lorelei. I thought you were soft and weak. There you go. Oh, let me heal up before I start, battling other people. Where's my brother? I got 4 revives left. Did you know Seal is a play on... Really? Huh. You know, now that you mention it, yeah, I kind of notice it. And it looks like a seal too. Even when I'm being sarcastic, I'm not gonna be a jerk to you guys. And really, I remember you said the one day you said like I'm the only streamer that doesn't make fun of you when asking a question. And actually, I felt really bad when I heard that. I'm like, where do they get the right to be like that? You know. Oh, crap. Alright, I don't know what these items are, but I already screwed up that puzzle. Rare candy, okay, that can be helpful. Let's, battle Ruffy McGruff over here. Alright, here we go. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Huh! Okay, that's as far as it went. I'd love to do a hack just to make the dialogue ridiculous. How you thought. It's a little discouraging that we're not getting Okos out of this. Yes, yes. Yes, J-Mon, the animal, not the musician. The music artist. Oh, you know what we should have done is we should have bought the Ice Beam TM to teach it to Shohei. Because having having Blizzard twice just isn't... Frankly, I think having, Blizzard is just not that... because, alright. You've only got one Dragon line, period, and the final evolution is 4 times weak to Ice, so... You really don't need Blizzard. What I think I'm going to do is I think when we finish these trainers in here, I'm going to pause the stream, put on some hold music, and then go get a snack. I'm on my second can of beverage here, and just something as a little pick-me-up. See, now we have all these, services now where we can get stuff delivered, but my gosh, the added-on costs to get even a little container of ice cream delivered, it's crazy. And I get it, they gotta make money somehow, but it's like, I don't need it that bad. You were as fast as lightning. That's adorable. Oh! That's such a nerdy joke. Come on now. That's something I would probably... Oh my gosh. Well, definitely some of these there were never this many NPCs in Victory Road, so they definitely add them on.
I've always loved Rachu. Let me show you how great they are. Ah.
Hey, wait, I'm just curious. Let me see something here. Am I showing up on there? Oh, neat. Okay. So I have the ability to chat from Restream. Oh, wow, we got a burn for once. How about that? That's cool. Crit, finally. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay, well, you made it sound like you had multiple, there. I beat you to the punch. Well, I didn't notice the whole time this is there, and I guess sometimes it is good to, be able to type in, chats, And it's right here, too. It's easy enough to do. Oh, you like Pokemon, huh? See, now here I am. Now, what if I click this one? Hold on. What happens if I do this? And we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Okay, so if I hit the R, the restream, it does it from both accounts. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh, jeez. Annie, get some levels up. Annie needs the attention, and it's gonna be tough. Annie's actually gonna have a tough time until we get to Agatha, and even then, I mean, what a mosquito fart, right? Come on. There we go. Beauty sent out Persian. Do. It doesn't sound so funny in English. That's kind of just how it happens. I feel like when it's not your native. I think we're all just naturally funnier in our native language. J-Mon, don't worry. I'm so confused too. Rue, I hope you've got one of the two. If you got me on Twitch and YouTube, I hope you got one of them muted, because listening to one of me is bad enough. Shelly wants to learn Hydro Pump. It's not worth the well, especially because we were gonna have so many elixirs and ethers and stuff. I have one paused. Okay, cool. Well, let's just keep Shohei in. Pretty good. And then I think that this is the last one. I think so. Oh, Raichu and their friends lost. They make sure to put that in there. I just beat Lance in Heart Gold. Nice. Very nice. I'm looking to maybe get a cheap used DS or something to I want to bring Pokemon from earlier gens into Violet to get those badges on them. When it's like a Game Boy badge or a the Pokemon Go badge or whatever. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. This is the game plan right now. Excuse me. Well, that's part of the game plan. Is clearing my throat. Let's buy. I want an Ice Beam and a Thunderbolt for Starmie, because Starmie's now gonna have all of the. I want to get a Rock Slide for. I'm pretty certain that Rock Slide can be taught to Annie. Didn't I just buy Thunderbolt? Wait. Did I not just buy Thunderbolt? Would you like the sword items? Yes. It's the incorrect. I will start to say legs long fart. It's the legs long fart. Okay. Yeah, that makes you happy. Thunderbolt to... Oh, that's right. Primeape does learn it too, but Primeape's not a special attacker. So... Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm okay with deleting Recover, because the best Starmie I ever ran was in Pokemon Stadium, where you do not have items, and it had Ice Beam, Psychic, Thunderbolt, and Surf, and it covered the elemental gauntlet, you know, just so let's do it again. So Ice Beam will also go to, it means pernos longos, or long leg. I have long legs. I do. That's interesting that Annie can learn Ice Beam. So there we go. If we really want to teach it Swift again, we can teach it Swift again. What else do we have in the TM department here before we decide to take our first... And I guess we could use those vitamins, too. Is Submission worth it? I mean... Submission does pack a little bit more of a punch. We may as well give it to... We do have to teach Chubert something else, but at least Abraham would get that. But it's got... Karate Chop has done so well, and it has that high crit ratio. What about Rock Slide? Can it learn, can Annie learn Rock Slide? Annie can learn Rock Slide. Let's teach it Rock Slide. It doesn't need, to... Focus Energy was corrected, by the way. So, you know, Focus Energy could very well be helpful. That glitch with Focus Energy. It doesn't need to, ground moves... Bone Meringue is its we can teach it Earthquake again, but Rock Slide gives it a little more coverage. Pikachu does not need Thunderbolt and Thunder Punch, and I'm surprised we hadn't changed that sooner. Can Pikachu learn Tri-Attack? No, only Shohei can. No, I'm not really pressed to use that. That's annoying. Okay, and what else are you selling here, sir? Get out of my way. What else are you selling here? What the heck? Let's... Oh, man. I mean, it's not like we have a whole lot... I mean, Mega Kick, I mean, I think they adjusted Mega Kick for what it's worth. It's just, there's no point of it having Thunderbolt and Thunder Punch. It would be great if Body Slam was sold somewhere. You know what? We're going to teach Strength to Pikachu because that way, at least, it just has like a neutral, normal type move to use. Oh, it's Butt. That's what Headbutt's there for. That's what Headbutt's there for. I just want to give it something else besides that. I guess I could teach it some... Do I really want to teach it fly? You know what? I never got a Surfing Pikachu growing up. Darn it, I'm teaching you Surf. No, it feels cheap. No, I'm sorry. It feels cheap. Alright, Joey, you're taking way too long on this, my guy. Way too long. Yeah. Let's give it Submission. It's something different, and I know it learned Submission in vanilla. Let's just give it Submission. And then let's use up these teach Earthquake to Annie. It had Earthquake, but I want to keep Bone Meringue because it's its signature move, and I mean Bone Meringue does have that 2-hit thing. I mean we could teach it again, but I gave it Rock Slide for more coverage. And then Articuno kind of needs something too, I feel like, because Articuno's got what does Articuno have? That's fair. All is fair in Pokemons. Articuno has Blizzard, Agility, Fly. I don't need... Earthquake is just too good of a move not to use. I know. If it were modern day Pokemon, yeah, but I don't know. I want to use Bone Meringue. Why not? Why not? I feel like Articuno learns Psywave. No, it doesn't. Yo, the TMs were butt back in the day. Does Articuno learn Surf? Let's see. No. Alright, I'm going to check the PC real quick. I really don't want to spend that. Since Abraham knows a lot of normal moves, teach us something different. Abraham's got Karate Chop. It's got Rock Slide. It's got... There's Water Gun, Meg Punch, Germ Eater. I actually think Water Gun can be taught to Articuno for what it's worth. But I don't want to spend any money. I'm going to... If it doesn't learn it, it doesn't learn it. I don't want to spend too much more time on it because now this one just stalling. Okay, Articuno can learn and so can Annie. Let's just give Articuno something different. That agility might come in handy. We don't have Protect in Gen 1. So, I'm going to give... Let's get these, rare candies. Let's see, who's our lowest level mon? It's still Shohei. And crazy enough, Pixels. Let's give one to Pixels and one to Shohei. Let's give, Calciums. I'm going to give them to... Shohei and Articuno. Protein we'll give to Abraham. Yeah. Let's give it to Annie. Abraham already has a really high attack, but we'll give it that. Carbos. I really need to make sure Pixel's outspeeding things really. And I'm just gonna give the irons to Pikachu because he's terrible. I had one more, right? No, I guess not. Okay. Alright, I need to step away for a second, so let me put the hold music on here, and I'm just gonna run right upstairs and get a snack.
Oh yeah, Brad.
Alright, there. I am back. That wasn't so bad, right? I just went upstairs real quick, and the little hold music, you know, lets you know the stream is still going on. I just needed to run upstairs, and I got some snacky snacks to kind of keep me going. Now let's just make sure we got items out the butt. Oh, revives. Yeah, you know we need revives. And may as well just keep buying stuff. I mean, what else are we going to use this money for? Let's get 3, I guess. Oh my gosh. 2. What am I doing with my life here? Buy or revive. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna save outside of here just in case. We're all healed up, right? I healed, okay. Let's do this. Let's do our first attempt of the Pokemon League, and I think Schubert is a, I gotta imagine there's still Watermons here. So let's do it. Quit stalling already. Why don't you go face the Pokemon League already? Yes, dear. I think we might have eclipsed 6 hours, by the way. I feel Lorelei has a weirder voice, like, welcome to the Pokemon League. I'm Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they're frozen solid. Okay, all 56. That's the first Pokemon we see is level 56. And we're at 50. And so it begins. I am not going to attempt this more than once tonight. The fact that we're here is actually... I didn't think we were going to get this far. I thought maybe we were going to get through Victory Road and then just be like, cool, we're here. Alright. I was so mad when I was a kid when I beat Lance and then found out that the little butt face farts. Well, I don't know what I called him originally. Every time I've done a playthrough with him, though, it's always been, well, in Crystal Legacy, we named him Butt. Tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it. Oh my gosh. It's like Pikachu just gets me so angry. Okay. How is he like level 50? Look at well, you know what? Because he's the entry level evolution. He's probably getting experience quicker. Go Shohei. Alright. Don't give up. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I already entered the Elite Four. Alright. Is it worth switching out? I'm going to switch out to Annie, and Annie is going to serve as a... Well, yeah, Annie's going to serve as a sacrifice mon because its weakness to... Oh, great. A lovely kiss. Because I want a clean switch for, Pixels. Yeah, fine. I'm just thinking how many revives I want to use. Like, do I really, like on it? Oh, wow. That is, close. That. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. What? Wow. Yeah. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. Abraham, you have to outspeed. You have to outspeed this Jinx. Good. Okay. Alright. We gotta focus. It's one battle at a time now, you know? It's just... But never mind. I was about to ask, how she landed to Blizzard in the sequence. I think they just they updated everything. I didn't want to hit strength. I wanted to hit karate chop. Oh. Because I think in vanilla... Well, also... Okay, well, hold on. Remember, in vanilla yellow, they have a different moveset than... I'm so angry. Oh my gosh. And that's my fault, too, for hitting strength. I mean, it would have been O-code, I don't know, but, in vanilla yellow, they all have different movesets than from red and blue. And I think one of the things was, like, some of these ice mons, alright, thank you, didn't really have ice moves. Like, I actually couldn't think of it. I don't remember Jinx really, maybe Jinx gave Ice Punch. Well, alright, that's one. How dare you? I like how you get money that you can't even, like, use unless you, like, lose again. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Tats. I mean, yay. Puta mera. Ate fico puto. Kayayos. Alright, well. And I'm gonna go with the, J-Rose School of Thought here, which is not to save in between Elite Four members. I don't even think I want to heal up Pikachu for this. We have 21 revives, and we already have 4 Pokemon knocked out. So part of me is very, conscious of whether or not I can only use so many. We're lucky we got out of there the way that we did. Now, Starmie. Shohei. Should have an easy time here. We have a lot of items, jeez. You imagine it, what? I feel like, aren't there some versions where they actually, like, heal you up in between? It's like, it makes sense. Shohei sweeps. Shohei should sweep. Shohei should sweep, definitely. Alright.
I'm Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon become stronger. I've weight trained with my Pokemon. Joey, we will grind you down. With our superior power. Hoo-ha!
I seem to remember in Vanilla, the music for the Elite Four was just regular trainer music. Like, how anticlimactic. I got some whipped cream here, too. Yeah, hey, it is Saturday night, right? Alright, may as well stick with the stab. You know, we got the two options there, but let's stick with the stab. Oh, come on! This has to be on this has to be by design. There's no way. Oh, it's the 11 o'clock hour. Let's pause 10 seconds for Sometimes identification here on the Sometimes Joey Plays channel.
Seriously, go to bed. Why are you doing this to yourself? Sometimes Joey Plays on YouTube and Twitch.
It is 11:07 local time in the evening here from my parents' basement. My name is Joey. Sometimes I play games, and this has been a marathon of a day. We are definitely going to eclipse over 6 hours of streaming today. But what that means is hopefully we will have beaten the Elite Four tonight. And what that could mean post-game, who knows? We used that Master Ball on Articuno, and I would like to catch Mewtwo and figure out whatever it would take to get him into my Gen 9 roster. I mean, honestly, let's be real, I could just, like, put in a Game Shark or something. I mean, like, it's really that big of a deal. Like, seriously, but at the same time, you know, to catch Mewtwo without a Master Ball is pretty thrilling. Shohei is having no trouble at all right now. In fact, wow, the battle ended. Wow, okay. Why? How could I lose? Because you shouldn't be an Elite Four member. Go face your next challenge. That I shall. I don't even think anyone needs... Did they even get a hit on us? I really wasn't even thinking. There may be a strong... It might be Smith then. That might be where Smith comes to get you. That's probably it. That's probably where Smith comes in. Because now I think about it, the screenshot does kind of look like it would be in Cerulean Cave. Did we take a hit at all? I really wasn't paying attention. I was just kind of smashing A. No. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That was a real sweep. That was a real sweep right there. Nice job, Shohei. No, I didn't. Oh, wow. Nice. See, I knew he had something going with Starmie. I'm glad we put Starmie over Slowbro. Now, Slowbro could still sweep, except he's slow, so he would still end up taking damage and everything. Well, that saves us some items, and no one's really even in need of an ether or anything yet. Let's keep it going. Starmie's my favorite gen. Well, yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites too. I'm Agatha of the Elite Four! I'm really old. Oak's taking a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome. That was decades ago. Now he's old and ugly. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex. That's not all he wants to fiddle with. Pokemon are for fighting. Joey, I'll show you how a real trainer fights. Oh. I got whipped cream on the microphone here. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I didn't even switch. Oh, crap. You know what? Keep it going. Keep it going. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, okay. 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 Oh, crap. I forgot I got Mega Drain. Tank it. Alright, alright, alright. That wasn't too bad. We're gonna need that ether soon for Psychic. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Okay. Keep it going, right? Keep it going. Come on, Shohei. Rue, do you know, where that name came from? And of course, we don't have protect or anything. Yeah, just. Ah! Super effective. That guy who plays the baseball. Clips, Twitch, Gleeman. Hang on, can I click? Wait, what happens when I click on it? Thank you. That's nice of you. I didn't know you could do that. I was like looking at a link and I'm like, oh man, is he trying to get me to like is this a bot again? Thank you. That's kind of you. That's the first time I bet someone make a clip of me. Thank you. Ah! I like that. I came up with that voice when in Silver or Crystal. I keep saying Silver. Crystal Legacy, the Channeler sprite in battle for the lady was always like, ah, like that. I couldn't resist. I appreciate it. I like making shorts out of my stuff too for YouTube. And I leave it on you know, allow people to make. This is insane. This is. Can we do it again? This is a 10 level difference. Okay. This could hurt. This could knock us out. The way they adjusted Nightshade. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can live with that. Do 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 do. Pixels, come on. You know, Pixels, you know what your job is. You know what your job is. Take him out. It's time to take you out to lunch. Yeah. Wow, we're kind of mowing through here. This is the rival better not have like level 100 everything. Oh, you're something special, child. All right, get ready. Here comes more. Ah, you win. I see what the old tough season you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. Oh, wow. So, we just did. So, okay, Lorelei was tough. Lorelei gave us a run for our money, but we just did now 2 Elite Four. Okay, back-to-back Elite Four matches, and we had one Pokemon get knocked out. And the other Pokemon didn't even take a scratch. And we have plenty of healing items. We have plenty of healing items. So, heal up, but we're going to have to probably put a Ether on Psychic. How many Ethers do we have, is the question? 2. We have we have Max Ethers, and we have Ether, and we have an Elixir. So, Psychic is going to need them, because Psychic was down to, like, 2. Okay. Amused, tolerant dolphin, Klappa. I'm just trying to read what's in the link there. Hold. Ah! I love the ah! Thank you, Rue. It's appreciated. Do. Okay. So probably it's gonna lead off with Gyarados. Now I know there are some changes here because one of the things Smith was trying to do was, you know, what Lance had like 5 Dragonite or whatever. I'm gonna save not because of resetting, just because I'm always afraid of something crashing. All right, now Lance does have a voice. I had to remember his voice. His voice was okay.
I heard about you, Joey. I led the Elite Four. You could call me Lance, the Dragon Trader. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon.
I mean, that's kind of... There are actual mythical Pokemon.
They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. Will, are you ready to lose?
That's so unprofessional.
Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, Joey.
I like how Lance is like a prominent character in Silver, and Crystal, Gen 2, whatever. All right, we're just gonna lead off 61. Oh, jeez. Let's see. 4 times weak to ice, right? Wow! Yeah! Oh, nice! Oh, that's not supposed to happen. That is not supposed to happen. Oh, wow! Keep it going. Come on. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Come on. Pixels, you got a co-MVP coming out here. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Come on. Okay, alright. That breaks the streak, but jeez. Tank it. Tank it. Shohei, tank it. Tank it. Tank it. Okay, we got something cooking. We got something cooking. Where are all the viewers from earlier? We got something cooking. We out here cooking, sizzling on the grill, baby. Shohei grew to level 50. Aerodactyl. Dack this. Stab. Come on. Get the rally clapping going. Come on. Yeah! I'm so hyped right now. This is awesome. Come on. One more, Shohei. One more. It's Dragonite again. Can you do it? It's 62. I believe in you. Okay. Come on, babe. Come on. Yeah! Wow! Yeah! That's it. You talked all that crap and I came in with 1 Starmie, 10 levels down. And whooped yo butt.
I hate to admit it, but you are a better Pokemon Master.
Yes, that's right. Oh, all right. But we're not done yet.
I still can't believe my dragons lost to you, Joey.
Lost to 1 Pokemon. One Pokemon did it. And we one-shotted all of them except for Charizard.
You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been, but you have one more challenge ahead. You have to face another trainer. His name is
Fox!
He beat the Elite Four before you, like 5 minutes ago. He is the real Pokemon League champion.
Oh yeah? Dude, Jaymon's, not Jip, sorry, Rue. I saw Jaymon's name 1,000 times. Creepy, scaly dude. Jaymon, I don't know if you were, I don't know how long those clips take you to make, but Shohei the Starmie just swept O-code everybody except Charizard. In 3 of the 4 Elite Four battles, we've only had 1 faint. Not even that. Yeah, like just it. I was so hype. I was hype as if that was like, I guess the best that was like World Cup hype. That was like Brazil wins the World Cup hype right there. Sorry, don't apologize, buddy. It's all good. Send the same twice. It's all good. We're all good. The logical thing, right, would be, I'm gonna say this, okay? He led off with Jolty. I would like to lead off with Starmie because Starmie's hot right now, but we gotta be smart because Farts did lead off. Excuse me. Farts did lead off with, I don't know what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to get Ether or whatever. I think we're okay. He really didn't use that many moves. I am actually going to lead off with... I will lead off with Jubert just to see what the heck he has. Where are... We had all these viewers earlier. This is the time.
Hey, I was looking forward to seeing you, Joey. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on Pokedex, I looked all over for powerful Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion! Joey, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I am the most powerful trainer in the world!
Yeah, paralyzed the first turn. Yeah, that's probably, Alright! Farts wants to fight! Come and get me! Alakazam! Yeah, see? I'm glad we did this. And he's got the same idea as I do. That's fine. Pikachu's just in there to die. Like, really. That's alright. Wow, huh. That was just 2 turns of both of us being paralyzed. 3! Come on! I'm about to say that was gonna be 4 in a row. Alright. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, okay, that's fine. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Trying to pick. Okay, Annie. You know what, Rue? I'll go with what you said, Annie. Thank you. Good timing. I don't know how good the AI is in terms of what it's gonna send out next, because this is Gen 1. Rhydon. Okay, Farts sent out Rhydon. Man. I'm still like coming. That was awesome. That was awesome to see that. To see Starmie, to see Shohei just... I mean, it just pulverized 3 of the 4 Elite Four members. Clean sweep, cleanest sweep you could have of Bruno. Perfect. Didn't get touched. O-code everything. Didn't knocked out every one of Agatha. Okay, now here we go. We need Annie for Jolteon. We didn't even need Hardecuno. That's so crazy. Shohei, you're coming back in there. You can resist water, and you got Thunderbolt. Ah! Oh, it can tank it. Starmie's got good special. Tank it. Tank it. Tank it. You can hear my voice getting... Wow, okay. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. We're alright. We're alright. We're gonna pick you up. We're gonna pick you up. He's... No, and that's... Oh, he can't... He's not gonna be able to... He doesn't have to recharge. Oh, I don't want it to end here. Don't let it end here. Starmie is the best Deca Boy. Okay. Hydro Pump, tank it, 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 tank it. Oh my gosh, the critical hits. Okay. Give me a second to think here. Annie, you can outspeed this. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Oh!
Oh, this is not, it's funny, a part of me actually, well, Ice Beam would be neutral. It would be neutral. And the stab. Oh. Okay, alright, time out. No. That's not how it works. I understand Gyarados is flying. I'm gonna fly too. Yeah, no, rude. I got that. That's fine. But this should not be happening. Man. That's where that hyper beam glitch really hurt. Where you get that bonus for knocking somebody out, essentially. Alright, Arcanine. Fuck. I'm nervous about... Okay. So, we know that Jolteon is still waiting, and we know Executor is still waiting. And, Pixels has Dig. Pixels has Flamethrower. We have Fly. And Ice Beam, Ice has been neutral. There was a ROM hack I played where if you use Fly and the Pokemon's already there, you just hit there. That's funny. And we have Water Gun, but it's only Water Gun. Tank it. Okay. Alright, and he's got to recharge. There we go. Come on. Alright. Okay, we got something cooking. Farts sent out Executor. We could go either way. But Articuno, you're the Ice Queen. Come on. Okay. We're all right. Tank it. Okay. All right. Ooh. Okay. We got something cooking. And now, the thing is, Jolteon. We know Jolteon's the fastest Gen 1 Mon. It's one of the fastest Mons of all time. It's level 65. I think we're going to get it outsped. There's no point of us doing a switch out. It would make absolutely no sense to leave Ninetales out vulnerable like that. We just gotta pick an attack. Picking Fly and I think doesn't Fly hit Thunder hit you if you fly? Okay, that's all right. We knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Articuno, thank you. The fast Gen 1. Yep. Oh, Electrode. You're right. You're right. It is Electrode. Okay. Let me turn on the music a little bit here. What happened last time was this. Because the AI is smarter, it's going to pick Dig. If Jolteon still has Dig, it's going to use Dig. And because it outspeeds us, it'll go underground first, and then we go underground. This championship on this particular run, on this particular night, hangs in the balance, really, of whatever Jolteon's first move is. It's Thunder. Let's see. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. That hurt. And Thunder can miss. A lot can happen. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Okay, that did not do nearly as much as we would like it to. So once again, it hangs in the balance. It hangs in the balance of this, of whatever they hit. And I think Dig is still the smart way to go, because even with the stab, I want to take my chance on the super effective move. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's we're alive. We're alive, but that's not good. It's underground. Come on. The only thing is if that Jolteon... Okay, so either we need a miss or we needed to pick Dig. This is... Let's just click it. Miss Thunder. Underground. Yeah! 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 Pixels once again! Yeah! Thrust in the table! Who do you think you are? I am! Oh! Yeah! The real MVP the whole time! You talking about? Fart boy? Fart boy? And once again, Joey defeated Farts! Yeah! No! 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 It can't be! You beat my past! After all that work to become the league champ, my reign is over already! It's not fair! Ah! Alright, I'm about to... And now all the viewers want to come in after we just beat the Pokemon League at the first try! Yeah! Why? 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 Why did I lose? I never made mistakes raising my Pokemon! Darn it! You're the new Pokemon League champion! Although I don't like to admit it! Joey! So, you won! Oh, my voice is so gone. Hold on. I probably woke up the whole neighborhood. Oh, man. That was raw emotion, though. I can't remember the last time I felt like that. That was raw emotion. I love... Valencia, where are you? But the one time I got onto Valencia's stream, she was crying during Final Fantasy. I I want to cry because I love this team. That was beautiful. Okay, all right, back up.
So you won! Congratulations! You're the new Pokemon League champion! You've grown up so much since you first left with Pikachu. Joey, you have come of age. Farts! I'm disappointed. I came here when I heard you beat the Elite Four, but when I got here you had already lost! That sucks! Thoughts? Do you understand? When I saw Indigo, I lowered my volume. Thoughts? Do you understand why you lost? Because you butt juice, son. You are butt juice, son. You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with trust and love. He still got there, though. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Joey, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Joey, come with me. Yeah, see ya, fart boy. It came down to Pixel. Like, I need... John, when you get back on this, I need this Ninetales to come along with me to the Violet universe. Man, I can't explain what I feel right now. This is a game made for children, but like I don't know what it's like to create a child. I don't know what it's like to see, my bride coming down the aisle. This was beautiful. First of all, an amazing job done to edit, and we're not done yet. But this was just incredible performance. Ahem, congratulations, Joey. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Now, they should still honor farts. I mean, come on now. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Joey, you have endeavored hard to become the new league champ. Rue, I'll check out all those. I will check out all those clips. Trust me, I will check out those clips later. Congratulations, Joey. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. Oh, man. Let me turn the music up for this. Yeah, Pika, we gave you so much crap, Pikachu, but it's your version, buddy. There she is! Hold on, let me pause on this. What a fine Pokemon. And so many times when it came down to Ninetales and it came down to Pixels. My gosh. Oof. This guy did great. He was a swinging machine, man. This one, I didn't know what to expect when we caught you in Safari Zone. My goodness, what a great job by you. And this one, the sweeper, the Oko sweeper, got most of the knockouts in the Elite Four. And come on, it's just, I love Articuno. I love you. You helped out when you did Articuno was there when Starmie got knocked out. Legacy hard. We do it hard here. And I don't care about your Pokedex. You still need more Pokemon. Try to catch other species. Try to catch these nuts, bro. Oh man. Yellow Legacy Staff. We'll let this play out. Created by Smith Plays. Pokemon, the developer, the Smith Plays. Developer, CRZ Shadows. Editor, bro. That's who we had to beat to get Pikachu. Not Pikachu. To get Articuno. Moderators, their names. Obelisk, I didn't read the other ones. Playsters, Disc, Bryce, Reader, Dragon, Sable, Soulcross, Talos, Akadoof, Ranji 42, Plague, Vona, Karamich. Oh, come on. Our Yankee, Pikachu, Danny, Soup Potato, Volovid, Vegan. I'm not reading all this. Come on now.
Special thanks, Indian 962, Jay Shahusha, Super Zach, Isona, Carlos with a K, Reader Dragon, Alakadoof, Madam Frog, Ghost Missing No, Chamber, Sulu 93 of the new 93, Blue Emerald Lake, Neslong, Tom Wang, Zeta Null. Thank you to the Pret team for the Pokemon disassembly. Director Satoshi Tachiri. Takini Uta, Shigachi Moritomo, Teso Tashuta Sokatapmata. I'm gonna get canceled. Ken Sugimori, Atsuko Dashida. Music, Januchi Masuda. The Masuda method, that's him. Tesutsusa Watanabe. Satoshi Tatiri, Kokicho Nishino. I just missed the Hall of Fame to do the clip. Hey, well, you can do them on YouTube too. Don't worry. Don't worry. And all these are recorded. Like all these are recorded on like my external hard drive and stuff. Kokichi Nishino. Anymore? Satoshi Tajiri. The music stopped, so it's a lot less exciting now. Oh my gosh, man. I'm glad we stuck it out. I'm glad. Wow. Wow. What a game. What a game. Oh, man. Okay, is there any more? Come on, like it's wait. No fucking way. I just cursed, but still, no way. You know what? You know what just happened? And I don't care, because I beat the game, and it's on here. I think I hit a key, a hotkey, that just did a, quick load. No, wait a second. You know what? You know what just happened? And I don't care. The game's over. We beat the game. And somehow I managed just now to hit a quick load key or whatever. I know. But I don't care. The stream is over. The playthrough is over. We did it. Hooray. We are the champion, my friend. And with that, we have proof of it and everything. With that, this playthrough is over. I have to beat Smith. No, I don't. This playthrough's over. And I am so happy that we got this. Everyone, I'm content with walking away. I kind of knew that being the Elite Four was going to be it. We have it on video. It was fun. There will be more. There will be Pokemon Crystal Legacy to still finish. And there will be more. And we'll get to go back to doing the other things we love to do. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at this at all. I'm not. We beat it. We got it on video. We got clips. We got it live. I never have reacted like that. Rue, I've been happy that you've been a part of this journey as well, and there's way more to come. With that, I'm just going to, rather than drag it out, I'm just going to leave it right here. Have a good night, everyone. And just stay posted to the channel to see whatever we do next. Go back to Pokemon Crystal, or we will backyard football or stuff. But let's leave it here. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining me all day today. And oh, by the way, it was over 6 hours, by the way. So.